take it away.
Hello everyone, my name is Wartab, and I'm going to be playing Pokémon XY, and I'm going to try to not be underestimated with a Pokémon run at AGDQ.
Good luck.
Thanks, I need it. Okay, while this is starting up, Couch can present itself.
I'm here.
I'm Eddaket. This is Emray.
Pulse effects.
Fun fact about Pulse, he can't hear us, so.
What?
This will be fun.
What?
Okay. So I'm opening the X block with Pokémon X. Sorry, had to do it.
Shout outs to Fiesel.
Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so Pokémon X is the very first main series Pokémon game that has been released on the Nintendo 3DS. Therefore, graphics are in 3DS, mostly.
Mostly. Look at that 3D right there. It panned.
The anti-aliasing.
It's really
It's beautiful.
awesome. I just enjoy this. Okay, this is 2D, just saying.
Oh, dang. Well,
It's a painting.
pack it up. We lied already. Go home.
All right, so we locked the name to be Runner's Choice that clearly won. I have to pick the girl. We'll explain that later. Oh no, there was no R. No E. Thanks for the longest name, by the way.
If you've ever noticed in any Pokemon run at GDQ, we're terrible at naming things because we almost always just either take the default name if it doesn't matter, or A.
Yeah.
Or exclamation point in newer games. So when you give us these long names, we forget what the alphabet is.
That's so true. Okay, so you saw me set the clock at the beginning. This is not for RNG manipulation, unlike older games. This is the first game where I actually don't use any RNG manipulation in the game. You could theoretically do it, but without a hacked console, it is impossible in Generation 6. You could try to get some specific Pokemon with some specific stats, but yeah, it doesn't work here. So let's set our options first. Classic Pokemon speedrun. So text speed fast, so text goes, well, I guess what,
You
fast?
can change your background.
Please, no. Wait, you can't hear me. Hi, can you hear me?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
So I set my battle style to set so it doesn't keep asking me if I want to switch Pokemon after I beat another one. I also turned off battle animations because apparently battle animations waste a little bit of time.
Just a little
And
bit.
for convenience, I set my L button to equal A. So whenever I press L, it acts like an A input. But also, I cannot press A whenever I'm holding L. That's the small downside to this.
Yeah, that's actually something that changed in the Generation 6 games. Previously, you were able to just mash LA and B all sporadically and go right through text. But now L is the exact same as the A button, so you can't press them both at the same time.
Yeah, luckily they fixed that on the Switch games.
Yo, no encounters on Route 1.
I'm so
Nice.
I'm so proud of you.
Wait, what? All right, so these guys here are all our rivals. We have a lot of them. I don't know if that's more than Gen 5, but probably is.
The Gen 5 just has 5,000 rival fights amongst 2 or 3 people, whereas this has an entire army of little children.
Yeah, and then there's only 2,000 rival fights.
All right, so we have to pick Chespin, which is a good typing for Pokemon speedrun, grass. Chespin sucks, by the way. So what was the name for Chespin? I'm sorry, I should have.
It's currently Christina.
Almost.
Wait, did I mess it up?
No,
Oh.
I'm messing with you.
I could have said no anyway. All right. So we're going to use Chespin for a grand total of 3 battles.
Get super excited for those 3 battles. Make it the most hype 3 battles that someone's ever gonna have. there we go.
Yay. That's what I want to hear. Chespin still sucks. So. Okay. Our first rival battle, it's amazing, against Shauna. Shauna picked the starter that is weak against us, so it's Froakie. And after playing Gen 8 for so much, I know my type advantages by heart. So I'm going to Vine Whip that Froakie, and it's just gonna die.
Does she tell you about him too?
I hope not.
Oh.
Wow, I can't believe you knew about type advantages so early, wartab.
Did less than half too.
Okay, Hop.
All right, easy fight, easy fight. Let's go.
Okay, I have 11 speed. That is perfect. I will outspeed everything.
Wait, that actually matters? I didn't know.
In practice, I died to trying to catch the next thing.
Oh.
Because I couldn't run from Pidgeys. I'm not even kidding.
Oh man, Pidgeys must be scary because you're grass type, because we know type advantages.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, they changed tackle to be flying type. Or something else with tackle, I don't remember. Okay, so now we're going to get the town map, because we need that.
I don't want to get lost. We need the map.
So the actual reason why we picked Chespin is, first of all, it deals with the early fights pretty well, but the main reason is that we actually don't want the rival to have Chespin. So that is basically the reason why we choose it.
Yeah, if you didn't notice, Shauna did get the Froakie, but Calum got the... What is he? Fennekin?
Yeah, the fox.
The fox thing.
It's so forgettable.
Mozilla.
Do we have any Fennekin fans?
No.
Okay, you're all liars and you just wanted to be on camera. Oh, so something you might have noticed too, and you'll notice it a lot more later, not to spoil any cool movement or anything like that, but because it's 3D, there's actual like omnidirectional movement. In some cases, it'll save the slightest bit of time, and in other cases, you're gonna see like at the beginning where he kind of struggled to talk to the mirror. Sometimes things are a little too specific.
I hope nobody would pick that up, Keys.
Nope, I'm calling you out.
Yeah, it's something they actually fixed in ORAS. You can actually walk diagonally up to somebody, and if you're next to them, you'll still talk to them. In this game, you actually have to be facing them directly, so it's a lot harder.
Catch tutorial. And Calum is actually going to encounter a Pokemon that we are going to want to catch ourselves.
This is the new main.
This is the new main. Buttlebee is actually pretty overpowered. I just don't know why I just said that.
It's true.
Could probably squeeze a quick donation here while
Yeah.
we're doing a catch tutorial.
Sure thing. We have $20 from Killer Chair who says, "Hey Wartab, good luck on the run. May RNG be on your side."
$20 is a good amount because we're about to enter the first thing of the 20% battle simulator.
Oh yeah, should have mentioned that. Yeah, this game is a 20% simulator. We'll have to deal a lot with 20% things
First one is right now.
right now. So yeah, he always gets a Bumblebee, which kind of makes us sad.
Runner's choice obtained Pokeballs. So I remember the part that's coming up right now. I remember the very brief period of time that I tried to run this game. I absolutely despised it, just because I could never run into a Bumblebee.
That's not
Like
a
that.
Bumblebee.
Yeah, so Bumblebee is 20% to encounter. It is 100% catch rate, so we don't have to worry about like weakening it or anything like that, but we have to actually get the encounter, and that can take a while sometimes.
Hopefully this is a Bumblebee. Because I only have commentary prepared for 5 minutes.
Yep.
This is actually the worst thing that happened to me. It was like 26 encounters without a bundle B.
That's not gonna happen this time because it's a bundle B.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is pre-recorded.
Yeah, world record runs would have already reset here because it's taking too long, I think.
It's very, very brave of you to just throw a Pokeball like that.
Oh yeah, it's 1 in 1, I think.
All right. So now we have our new main that we're not gonna use.
Not right away, anyway.
Not right away.
No.
So we're gonna stick with our boy, Terrible Grass Girl.
So I should have talked to this guy, but I forgot where I was when I got the encounter. You can talk diagonally to trainers, but it's kind of tricky sometimes. Now I saw that my attacks sucked earlier. Oh, and I got Growl too, so that doesn't even matter. Does this even 3-shot? Oh.
Well, I mean, when you crit.
It did not 3-shot.
So since a critical just happened right there, it's probably as good a time as any to mention that critical hits in all Pokemon games ignore any negative stat drops. So if your attack got lowered, or if like their defense goes up, then the critical hit will bypass that. Now with Gen 6 and later, they actually changed how much damage critical hits do. They used to do roughly 2 times the amount of damage. Now it's about 1.5. And in Gen 1, it does whatever it wants to do because nothing makes sense.
Yeah. And so now we're in Santalune Forest, and did you know that Santalune Forest looks like a Viridian Forest?
Speaking of Gen 1.
It's the exact same layout.
Same exact layout, and all the Pokemon that you could encounter in red and blue are also in this forest.
Yes, like Pansage.
That's not what I said. Yeah, and speaking of red and blue, we want people to please make the blue NSC run happen, because that needs a lot of support right now. Please make that happen.
You know what would be a good way to get that blue incentive met? We can make our own fun little incentive in the meantime. Like if we go up, I don't know, $15,000 during this run, then we'll nickname a future Pokemon after our good buddy from the community, Garfield the Lightning.
Oh.
Yep.
I know exactly what the name should be. So if you want to see a really, really funny name, let's at least get 15,000 during this run.
Yeah, you guys have like a little over an hour before we get that Pokemon, so let's do it.
Sounds great.
I believe in you guys.
Okay, that was a pretty good forest. We got 1 encounter.
It's very good.
Generally, you will end up having like 2, maybe 3.
I had 4 once. It was horrible.
I had way more.
I'm so sorry.
You'll also notice that Chespin did get paralyzed by Pikachu's static on the last fight. That doesn't matter because we are done with the what was it? The Grass Boy
Girl,
I don't.
monster, dog.
We're done with Chespin.
Clap for Chespin.
Yeah, Chespin
There we
is
go.
done. You guys were not hype enough for all those fights, by the way. Just saying.
Well,
It is Chespin.
it
is
You
just-
say that, but they could still be hyped for some battles here.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's actually a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah.
If you mess it up even the tiniest bit, you're just immediately in a trainer battle.
Or 2.
Or 2.
Yeah, I actually messed it up by 1 step, but I can adapt to that. So I took 1 more step in grass that I should have. Okay, and now farewell to Bundle B.
It did such a good job. But now we're gonna get a Farfetch'd.
Dude, it looks so sad at you.
And I'm gonna do the meme before everyone else. Honk. Thank you.
What? That was so lame. I still think you could do significantly better. Okay, someone just got murdered in the crowd instead. All right, we're done with this for now. What happened?
Okay, so we're gonna immediately switch Farfetch'd to front. So this is not a meme. It is a meme, but it's not actually a meme. Okay, I don't know how to get out of that sentence, but yeah.
Quack.
Quack.
So Farfetch'd is really good. It has wing attack pretty early on, and the first gym is a bug gym, so it will destroy the first gym. Also gets traded experience, which means it will get 50% more experience on each battle. Let's see how much damage this does. Ooh. This is a really good Quacklin. This is a top-end Quacklin.
Oh yeah, its nickname is Quacklin if you haven't noticed.
Oh yeah.
Quack.
Quack.
So this Quacklin also has always a jolly nature. And it always has 31 IV in speed. The rest of the stats are random though. So we apparently have a really good attacker here, which is really solid for the run.
Hey, Pulse, assuming you can hear me, do you want to talk about IVs?
What?
Hey, Eddaket, you want to talk about IVs?
Sure. So Pokemon, there are 6 different stats: HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. Each one of those is going to have a value associated to it for each Pokemon. That's going to indicate how good it is, and that number is going to be between 0 and 31. 31 being the best, 0 being the worst. So it looks like his attack IV is probably on the higher end of that, probably 20 or above, something like that, because he did get the one shot on that last fight.
And he did mention as well that it's always jolly and it's always 31 speed. So we know that the Farfetch'd is always going to have the best possible speed, which in a game like this where there isn't really any manipulation, that's always an important thing to keep track of because it makes routing out the fights a little easier because you know you're going to have the consistency with when you're going if you're going to be first or second.
Yeah, but that said, in Gen 6 we have the problem that we do not actually know the exact IVs of opponents in natures. So we kind of have to figure that out on the fly. Oh, that was really good attack. So this is, I think, 30 IV or more.
Oh, wow.
But we're going to save here because you can actually die. And saving is really fast, so for a marathon it's a very good strat to do that.
It's not like Gen 4 where we would still be here tomorrow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, and conveniently this generation also has added the buttons to the menus directly, so you don't have to press an intermediate menu, enter an intermediate menu to enter the bag.
That's the wrong game.
I really hope the stream can hear this. For anyone that's confused, which is probably a lot of people,
Everyone.
in Generation 8, the crowd in the stadiums do that.
Okay.
So that's going to happen.
This is where the bass picks up?
Yeah, we had a really bad fight here. She led with Harden, which made her defense go up, so we had a lot of hits. We needed a lot of hits for this Pokemon. But we're going to gain 2 levels from here. And we're going to teach the move Knockoff, which is a relatively good dark move for the early game. But we're only using that for coverage. We're not actually going to knock off an item with it. And that's the first gym. Clap.
Clap.
I'm sorry, Keys, I stole that from you.
No, it's fine. Keep doing it.
That is so good. Okay, so you might have realized that before we entered the gym, we got a great item. It's called the roller skates.
Ugh.
Awful item.
It is probably one of the worst features to ever have been introduced since ever?
Ever.
Hard agree.
It makes movement super tricky because Gen 6 has a big issue with corners.
No.
And we're going, yeah, see,
No,
I just bonked into a door.
Yeah, so you notice whenever he's walking, he's going to be restricted to a tile layout. He can still move diagonal, but he's be restricted to a tile layout. He can't move like halfway between one tile or another. When you're on the skates, that's not the case. but all collision detection and like going indoors, talking to people, all that stuff is still done using that tile system. So if you're like slightly overlapped with the corner, you can't walk past it. Like he wouldn't be able to go straight up here, even though there's clearly room. Oh, well, she walked away, so I'm an idiot.
Get static, loser.
Well, rude.
He already did.
You're right.
I get static already. So this looks way harder than it is. No, other way around. It is way harder than it looks.
You almost ran into him.
You did that on purpose.
I did it.
Clap.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. You haven't hit an optional yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say every time he does skating movement without hitting an optional, we should clap.
Honestly,
Not
yes.
that. That was easy.
Just clap every time he's on the skates. Like we feel bad you have to do this terrible movement. Yay!
Yeah, so far it was all right, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, luckily, we will get to upgrade from the skates to the bike. And then once that's done, there's going to be like 2 places that we use the skates after that, just because of, you'll see.
So, yeah, we are going to keep skating, and this is the professor's lab. It is located in Santalune, which is the French capital. I'm gonna stop doing that because otherwise I'm gonna make so many enemies. So these skates, if you don't know how it works, you have to keep pressing forward every time you are about to lose the boost to maximize your speed. You can also do some tricks with it. If I'm not too bad, I'm gonna show the only one we have access to. But it doesn't save any time. Getting these luxury bots, they will be really important. Luxury bots will double the friendship you gain from anything that happens in the run with a Pokemon that got caught with it. And that is going to be extremely useful later on. We're also going to sell too because we need money.
These 3D effects, man.
They're so fancy.
Do you have your 3D on?
Oh, please.
Does it actually do something?
Yeah, it like shifts the picture slightly, like 1 or 2 tiles to the left or right or something like that. So if you want to be rude and mess with the production team, please don't.
And Professor Sycamore here has a fairly decent team of all Kanto starters, and we have to fight him. It is actually optional to win against him, theoretically, but he gives so much money, but if you lose the fight, you don't get the money and it's basically run over. So I saved for this fight. Even if with this high attack, I'm not too worried about beating him.
Any Bulbasaur fans?
I am.
Oh,
Oh no.
well,
It
All
got
right.
destroyed.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry for you.
I mean, when you're a fan of something that's horrible. All right, how about Squirtle? Any Squirtle fans? There's some boos.
Boo.
Wait, really?
Dude, Charmander all the way.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's a fine choice. All right, so clearly the next starter is going to be really obvious here. Cyndaquil?
No.
Yeah.
Let's hear a no.
Okay, now I'm going to make roughly 2/3 of this room my enemy. Because I have to pick a Kanto starter after this, so... Who is for Bulbasaur? Squirtle? Charmander?
That one.
I'm not sure who won.
Can we just Wonder Trade him? Oh wait, your internet's not on.
Who was it?
I think
Squirtle.
Squirtle,
I think it was
technically.
Squirtle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was Squirtle.
All right.
See? Now 66% of this room hates me.
Little did you guys know you picked Squirtle to be a death slave later.
Actually not. I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
you're not doing that? Okay.
No. I can't do it. It is rare if I have to do it. It basically means I messed up somewhere else.
Well, it is Pokemon at a GDQ.
That is true.
So far, it has gone well.
Oh, that's that. You've made a
Why did
mistake,
you
my
say that?
friend. So what's the next possible place you can die?
Nowhere, really.
I don't believe that for a second.
Nowhere.
It's like the safest Pokemon run ever.
Right. A donation?
Wolverine.
So this is totally not a not a bad guy.
Definitely not. God, he looks ridiculous.
Where does his beard stop? We don't even know.
We got time for a few donations?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right, we have $1,490 from Me Gots This,
Yeah.
Yay.
who says, "Hi Wartab, Me Gots This from PSR here. Here goes to my favorite number 149 Dragonite times 10 years of GDQ. Good luck on the run."
Thanks.
Big shout outs to Peter.
Got time for another?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we have $10 from Wireless Communication, who says, "Wireless communication is currently disabled. Please push the wireless switch to enable wireless communication."
You guys are gonna see that a lot.
Oh, what did I just do? I don't know this menu, so I'm gonna do this. So we're going to deposit our starters because we have a double battle upcoming, and you skip that by only having one Pokemon in your party. Going to sell all our Pokeballs. We're not gonna catch something with it anymore, and selling 2 luxury balls. So we have a bit more than 10,000, and we're going to get a really powerful TM, which is Swords Dance, which so early on in the game, not even 40-second gym, is actually crazy to get that already. And conveniently, Farfetch'd learns it. That is one of the reasons you get Farfetch'd. Because I tried rooting other Pokemon, like the water starters, Froakie. It is just the biggest disappointment ever. It just sucks everywhere.
So we're having a totally, not suspicious conversation with Red Wolverine here, and nothing's happening. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, music doesn't give it away either.
No, this is joyous and happy music. It's like Christmas music. Christmas for bad guys. Ha ha.
Oh, keys, please. And we're almost done with the hand holding too.
Almost.
This has essentially been like a huge tutorial up to this point in time.
This is my favorite part because you can actually make it look like he's having an earthquake. If you shake it harder. Go, yeah.
I like how that works in some of the holo clips, but not all of them.
Yeah, it's inconsistent. It's really weird.
Oh, I don't hear Emily at all.
Oh, she doesn't have a mic.
Oh, okay. That's probably why.
Oh yeah, so this guy's the reason why we have wireless communication disabled. He gets O powers, which pretty much powers up your Pokemon through like the online system. And pretty much, if you have more friends than the other people on the leaderboards, it'd be pretty bad. So we disable that by default.
Yeah, that's why it's completely banned in Gen 6. O-Powers can also be used in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby.
What does the O actually stand for?
Omega. You just said.
Omega powers.
Really?
No. Is that really? I believed you for a second. I'm an idiot.
Probably online. I don't know.
Well, okay, you know what? That's too easy. It can't be. Orange juice. It's orange juice.
Orange juice powers.
Orange juice
yes.
powers.
Orange store. Okay. Whatever. And our next rival fight. This one is one of the easier ones, so didn't save here. You will see me saving a lot in the early game, especially in a few minutes. So if you have more time for donations, that's right.
Yeah, we have plenty. We have $36 from Wash and Dry, who says, $36 for one of my favorite Pokemon, Clefable. My uncle was recently diagnosed with central nervous system lymphoma, so let's win this fight to end cancer.
So we just one-shot because we leered and sword danced, and it just absolutely got rid of that core fish.
Easy.
Tierno is an expert in dancing, so he always has dance moves.
Look at that.
Wow. I wish they made him dab. Could you imagine? Could you imagine him dabbing while spinning?
Okay, I just completely messed up this movement.
What? No, you're fine.
Oh!
Yeah, I hit the cycle. I missed the cycle. What? Central?
That's easy.
Is this the one with the bad ability? I never hit this train.
That's never happened before.
It's GDQ. TM.
So I'm going to have to pay attention for another train or two, because I missed the cycle by going down a little bit too much. So I will have to wait in that grass.
Yeah, the movement on this route's actually pretty tough. If you do it perfectly, the repel wears off right after you get out of this grass. And then we're gonna not skip the hollow clip. Come on, more.
Yeah. One Japanese runner managed to actually skip this cutscene somehow. We never were able to replicate it, and he never managed to do it either. So it's like probably some combination of perfect angle, perfect speed. So never happening again. Going to get the star piece. Because we're actually going to shop again. And we don't have much money after buying sword stones.
But the star piece does sell for quite a bit of money.
Yeah, and also going to sell the honey. Shoutouts to Emray for that. Because that allows me to buy one more awakening.
Clean. Easy.
Oh yeah, but I had extra money because of the optional, whatever.
That's fine. That's worth a clap anyway. There you go.
Progressing more in the story, you're trying to learn about Mega Evolutions, which is one of the mechanics, probably the biggest mechanic that was introduced in Gen 6 and got missing in Gen 8 for some reason. But
No, Dynamaxing. That's totally...
it's about the same.
It's a temporary mega. Kind of.
And a temporary Z move too,
Yep.
not overpowered.
Nah.
Going to pick up a berry juice here, which is a held item that restores a little bit of HP when you're below half. And we're also going to pick up these sweethearts. You saw me set the clock and the date at the beginning of the run, and if you set your date to the 14th of February or March, you will get 5 sweethearts in that house instead of 1. And sweethearts will raise your friendship if you use it on a Pokemon. And with luxury balls, that is actually a really good combo. But more on that later. Right now, we won't use them. If you have time for more donations right now.
Yeah, we have plenty. We have $39 from Remy Jet, who says, another Pokemon run, another Pokedex donation for the Path. Let's get that Pokemon Blue Tass.
Yeah, make that happen, please. So since we spent almost all our money, this guy here will let us through, even if we do not have the $1,000 he's asking for, which is perfect, because it also is more text if we pay him.
Huh. I learned something today.
I didn't know that either, actually.
I may or may not have just made that up. I'm actually not sure, but just play along with it. Nobody heard that.
Wow, thank you for that amazing fact. I'm so glad that you taught me this, wartab of PSR.
And this guy here is looking for his Furfrou. Where is it? I have no idea. Maybe it's outside.
He lost his doggo.
Dude, he should have morphed into it.
Yeah, easy. Maybe if he submitted the picture of his dog to the Keys and Feast show, you know. You submitted your cat, man.
I did submit my cat. You guys showed it.
Should have submitted my dog.
You should have. But you didn't.
I didn't.
How could you?
Because I think it's not with me.
Speaking of dogs.
Woof.
Woof, woof. And fun fact, woof is actually how you woof in French. That was not supposed to be funny, guys.
It was.
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you through my headset.
So if it hasn't been made abundantly clear yet, usually regions are based off of actual regions in real life, like Kanto and Johto are based, off of Japan. Gen 5 is what, New York or something like that. This is based off of France.
Yeah.
If you somehow at this point in time haven't pieced that together.
Yeah, hence my perfect imitation of a French. What? No.
You didn't pet the dog.
Nobody donated to pet the dog. You gotta donate for that. $500 per pet.
Per pet. Oh yeah, we can actually do that. We can. Gen 6 introduced Pokémon, in which we can actually pet our Pokémon, and not just our main Pokémon, all of them. We can even feed them. So yeah, $500 really? Okay.
Well, we got to get that made-up incentive that we
Yeah, we gotta get the
need,
Garfield the Lightning incentive met. I really hope you're watching this, Garf. You know what's coming.
I feel like they're only like $6,000 away from what we said.
Yes, we were at just shy of 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're getting pretty close.
Okay.
All right. In wartab's defense, the camera switching there makes the controls kind of awkward. Like that room's an up-down room when it doesn't look like it should be.
Yeah, I let go of the D-pad a little bit too much, and then I pressed the same buttons again. And when you enter a room, it keeps going to the direction if you kept holding the button, but once you're releasing and press the same exact button again, it changes the direction. And here's time for more donations.
Sounds good. We have $2,020 from Suni, who says, since today is my birthday, I thought instead of only receiving, I would give something as well. Sadly, I can't watch right now, but good luck to the runner with my favorite generation of Pokemon. Have fun and keep giving, everyone. Thank you so much for your generous donation, Suni, and happy birthday.
That's 4 or 500. I mean, yes. We should have kept like a notepad to see how many pets and then just like do all the pets at the end or something.
Got time for another quick one?
Sure.
We have $5 from Ragentrek, who says, hey Wartab, good luck with the run. Big props to you for making the best speedrun guides around.
Thank you, Ragentrek. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, wartab's been a huge help with like the Generation 6, 7, and 8 runs. Pretty much any guide you see either is written by him or at least has a lot of input from him. So,
and
big shout out to
he's
Wartab.
introduced a bunch of like tools that help to like IV calculators. He's been a monster in helping the community a lot. One of those underappreciated people. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I love me too.
I love me too.
All right,
I'm gonna stop complimenting you, Keys, because your head is too big now. Yeah, yep.
So we didn't mention it on the way down, but this route actually has encounters that are, they come out of the bush there. So even though, we could just hug the right wall and go up and avoid both trainers, we don't want to do that because randomly we can just get an encounter out of the bush.
I'm going to Gen 1 this Snorlax.
He's so asleep. How does the bridge support him? Isn't he like 900 pounds or something? It's a really sturdy bridge. It's a wooden bridge. That's not rude. It's physics.
Totally shouldn't be here.
Catch him.
And now we're Gen 3ing this Snorlax because we have an intriguing battle style. and just run from the Snorlax. It's gonna be there later.
Off.
Well,
You know, if he just put his dog on a leash, maybe he wouldn't lose the dog so much. I don't know, just a thought.
That's a good thought, Keys.
Yep. High quality content here. This is why you have me on your couch.
Exactly.
Thank you, one person. You are banned.
aren't you banned?
No, I'm not.
I heard you're banned.
What? No. My ban was being on Mike Uyama's couch.
Fair.
We got time for some donations? Yeah? We're good?
Yep.
All right, cool. We have $77 from Ayako, who says, $77 for my favorite Pokemon, Ponyta. Can we get a Dex donation train going? I'll give 10 more if Keys does the cry of his favorite Pokemon.
I mean, $10 is really cheap for my services here. But, you know, if it's for charity, I guess, then don't jinx it. What? Shut up. Do we have water? Here, hold on. This makes it seem like it was like scripted and prepared, but it really wasn't.
It's a long run. We all need water.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
All right, we're just going to run a very quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, I'm just going to read a couple of donations while we get sorted here. We have 865 from JT the Ninja, who says, donating 865 pennies for the true king of Pokemon, Farfetch'd. We have $500 from Cannon, who says, pet the Farfetch'd. We have $75 from Siegfried7, who says, please put this towards the runner's choice. Oh boy, this is a doozy of a comment. We have $15 from Sav, who says, hello there and good evening from Berlin. So this may be a wheedle bit far-fetched and a bit unexpected, but I saw my golden opportunity and had to steelix the spotlight. I hope the run goes beautifully and you don't end up choking. Okay, I'm gonna close my Meowth now. But can I get a seal of approval? Oh boy. That was well done, I've got to say. I enjoyed that. All right, I believe we are now ready to continue with the Pokémon XY run with wartab. Take it away.
There you go.
So we just spliced this run. Since our attack is so high, we could sword stance twice here. I'm a bit worried about this pause because it took like 2 minutes or something, so we probably will not be profiting much of the fact that we set the clock to the day we had, but it's fine. We will figure something out.
Also, this fight's dangerous. Or it can be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I saved. If that wasn't shown anymore. Nice, get static, loser.
He's your teammate.
It doesn't mean they're a winner.
Fair.
All right, and just as a heads up for those at home, because we had to mess with some technical stuff, we no longer have the screens huge in front of us. So if you see this awkward look of us looking down to the bottom left, that's because our monitor's right here. So we promise we're watching the run.
What?
Yeah.
I hate you.
The capture software for the 3DS is awful. Like, there's no other way to put it. So every time something is bad, it's because of the capture software, visually speaking. So I'm going to get a free heal here because we need it for later. We're also kind of short on healing items, so it's better to heal there. And we're already on Route 8.
Oh, hey.
That's convenient.
Now we'll look up instead of
Perfect.
down. Shout out to the production crew. Yeah. Genuine shout out to them, though. They do so much behind the scenes that a lot of people at home may not be aware of. They help keep the machine oiled and running. And they also help me pull out couches for memes. It's great.
So you see me dismounting the skates in the grass. It's because skates actually do not work in grass. And if you keep the circle pad held in grass, you will actually just walk. So it's faster to go off the skates and just run, which you do by using the D-pad. It's kind of weird, but that's just how it works. And let's progress in the story. Now we're going to investigate what... Spunk. We're going to investigate fossils. Because we're going to be in a cave soon where we will get a fossil, which also is going to be very useful.
Speaking of fossils, who likes Omanite?
No.
Yay, it's so quiet. I like that.
Who likes Kabuto?
No,
No one likes Kabuto. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Nobody likes fossils here, I guess.
fossils suck. So you may have seen Eddaket Let's Go Run, where you... Fatty Eevee, no, there's no Eevee here yet. But yeah, he was mounting a Rhyhorn because he wanted to go fast. But this Rhyhorn doesn't exactly have the same speed as in Let's Go, but it's the only way to go over those rocks. And this
Something you may have also noticed is that some of these encounters are kind of eating through the repels. That's just because this area is riddled with like a ton of really high level Pokemon that you can't always repel, but we're just kind of hoping that Rhyhorn speeds on by as fast as it can.
Yeah, and that is one of the reasons we also pick Quaglin. As I said, it gets 50%
Nice
more
turn frame encounter.
Yeah,
Getting
it
the
gets,
worst one too, all the sand.
yeah, a pop it does is kind of slow here. So yeah, what I was going to say is you pick Quaglin because it gets 50% more experience, so it's higher level. Otherwise, a Froakie would have a level that would not even make repelling worth it at all because it would be same level as everything here.
Did you really give her your mic so you could drink coffee?
No, I asked for it because this is my favorite part of the run.
I like mine better because that sounds like something Pulse would do.
So, like, 30% of the Pokemon that appear in this area can kill you and kill your run. So you're going to see wartab save a little bit just in case he can't run away. That's a 5% encounter.
Wait, you said this is your favorite area?
Yeah,
This is my favorite area. You can die.
Exactly. Well, if I die, I don't have to run the game.
Oh, I got crit.
Huh.
I got crit.
Yeah, even being 31 IV jolly nature, you can still fail to run away from a bunch of things, so it's kind of scary.
Oh. Whatever.
It'll be fine.
And when you soft reset, it's not the same encounter anymore, so it probably wasn't going to be Kangaskhan anyway. But the location of the shadows is staying. So if I see another shadow, I'm gonna save again.
Yeah, he has to go out of his way here to pick up a TM. The path through this cave is just straight shot, don't make any turns, but he does have to go out of his way a little bit to get this TM. But luckily Cubone's one of those that you're not gonna die to.
Yeah, you always outspeed Cubone in the chop.
This cave had such a cool concept in terms of design to me, but I never enjoyed it. So yeah, Farfetch'd doesn't really have any claws. That's definitely not for Farfetch'd. You'll see what it's for later, though.
YOLO.
Brave. And Kangaskhan. Oh, very good.
Oh, that thing has fire spin.
Yeah.
Oh, fire spin's fun.
Oh, easy peasy.
All right, easy. Clap.
Okay.
Totally outskilled that sorcerer.
Dude, the music here is so good.
It really is.
Part always fumbles.
Oh my goodness, 3D.
What's this?
Nani?
We squeeze in a few donations?
Sure.
All right, we have $25 from Chespin, who says, it's really dark in this Pokeball.
You're even in a PC too. It's double dark, loser.
If I didn't need it later, I would actually release it now. So yeah, shoutouts to this very good Quacklin, because all of these Pokemon can be ranges if you have bad attack. So I'm going to one-shot everything here. And
In fact, there's a range in the next fight coming up. I don't know if wartab's going to go for it, but he could if he wanted to, because he does have 30 or 31 IV attack.
yep, that's actually what I'm going to do. It's pretty free to go for.
It's not a very good range, so if he gets it, y'all need to clap.
If he doesn't get it, clap anyway, because he went for it. Not now. Calm down.
Yeah, and maybe someone can explain what a range is, because I always struggle with a clear and concise explanation.
Hey, Pulse, you can explain it.
What?
All right. All you etiquette.
All right, so when you use a move and there's the damage formula that determines how much damage it's done, it takes into account your attack, their defense, all that kind of stuff. There's a modifier at the end that will multiply it by a number between like 0.85 and 1. So there's going to be 16 different values that the damage can do. That's the range. So you'll actually hear a lot throughout this run that there could be like an 11 and 16 range or 12 and 16 range, something like that. That means of the 16 damage rolls, 12 of them are going to kill. That one's, how bad's that one?
3, I think. 3 and 16.
Yeah.
3 and 16. So that was actually really good luck.
And that's what happens when you splice the run.
Yeah, this part is pre-recorded.
Yeah, that's what we had to, go on that break for.
I'm going to save here too, because we also want the money on this battle. It is a double battle, and Calum can theoretically win it. But what Calum here likes to do is make good use of his good AI. So what he generally does is, since this is a fight against physical Pokemon, he's going to use turn 1 light screen. And then because he really wants to be sure that we protect it from these physical moves, he's going to use light screen on the second turn most of the time.
light screen protects you against special attacks, not physical attacks.
Oh, he didn't do it, but he did something completely useless. The one thing you want to see here is him going for Confusion or Psybeam on Krogunk, but he didn't do any of this. And he almost never does. He actually has 2 moves, so it's probably even scripted that he goes for bad moves for some reason. Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
He could have done that turn 1.
Wartab is in a fantastic position right now. Because we're going to want to Death Warp. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I did it.
Grounded. I'm so mad, emray.
I'm so sorry, Wartab. I ruined everything.
Wait, no, okay, no, nobody heard that. So,
Heard what?
All right, so unfortunately, his health is pretty low here, and there is a little bit of a dangerous thing that's about to happen, and I think Wartab's gonna go for it because the consequence isn't too large, and it's not likely that he can possibly die from this extremely risky strat. But I mean, we're here for the entertainment value, and
It's true.
so we're gonna. I'll tell you what. Like he'll go for it, and if he dies going for it, I'll donate $50.
Okay. Oops, I encountered this Woobat.
Oh, no.
Gonna leer to weaken it. Oh.
I
Again?
hope he doesn't use Heart Stamp.
Wait.
Oh no.
Why do you keep? Oh man, your health is so low.
Oh no.
Oh, please heal.
Don't worry, he's
Please
a
do.
torrent now.
Wait, torrent.
He's in
But no, he's.
torrent.
Oh no,
Oh
he died.
no!
No, Quacklin!
Oh my goodness. I guess I have to donate $50 for your death real quick.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, so now we're back in the town.
And you too can donate at gamesdonequick.com.
Donate for the blue task.
Okay, so now we death warped. How surprising. And we actually saved like 2 minutes of backtracking by death warping here. Lost a little bit of money, but that's not too big of an issue. Going to not bonk, but just did. And going to pick up this rare candy that is hidden here. Why do I suck?
There it is.
Yeah.
You're actually donating.
I told you I was donating. I am not a robot.
Okay, now it's time for donations. Good time.
All right, sounds good. We have plenty. We have $6.81 from Kingfisher Games, who says $6.81 for Slash, excuse me. May he be our ethereal sword and shield against cancer. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedruns when? Can we make Wind Waker a tribute to Iwata and name the save file after him? We have $15 from Tex123, who says Fennekin is the best. Maybe not in skill, maybe not in power, but in adorableness. We have $25 from Sailquaza, who says, just had to donate for one of my favorite Pokemon generations. Good luck to Wartab, and let's prevent cancer.
I clearly pressed up game.
It's okay.
Yeah, so Wartab picked up the bike here, so he's no longer going to have to use the skates when he's outside, so we're done with that monstrosity of a feature.
Yeah, no more no more skates, except for when we have to use them again. Going to pick up this XP because I'm bad at looking at stats, so just picking that up in any case. And it also raises friendship to use an XP in a battle, so it's going to be useful. Going to save here because the encounters here can kill you.
Yeah, all the encounters on that route are pretty high level, so take a little bit of safety.
Also going to the center just in case I die while trying to catch something here. We are actually going to catch our next main Pokemon here. It is a Hawlucha, and if anybody happens to have a 3DS,
Yeah. That's my phone.
so So what I'm trying to do here is catch a Hawlucha. It is a 20% encounter, and it is also 20% to get into a Pokeball, into a luxury ball. And that is the Pokemon we will try to raise its friendship to maximum to. So what my coach is doing right now is trying to catch a Hawlucha with me, because this can take very long. My record of length to try and catch a Hawlucha here is 18 minutes. Yay!
Hey!
So that's the first 20%. Now we have to chuck balls at it, and it's 20% to get in. So it can kill us in 2 hits usually. So
Hey, I got one too.
Hey, I'm trying to catch one right now.
I swear if this
Oh.
Yo!
That's
All right,
insane.
don't need this. All right,
That's actually insane.
that's crazy. World record pace. Ooh.
Yeah, after the break.
Ish.
Okay, yeah, this is okay. I need the Hawlucha name. Sorry, I
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
ready for this.
It's Andre.
Andre. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is a nickname submitted by the French community. I actually forgot the explanation. I'm sorry. I have too many things to remember. Okay, good. Now we have Hawlucha, and we are actually going to teach it moves. But first, we're going to check its ability. It has Unburden. That is amazing. It has negative speed. That is not amazing. Maybe try and keep catching stuff.
Oh, well, in that case. Oh, Quackland fainted right when I opened my... All right, well, I'm dead. Good start.
That is kind of awful. I forgot the range at which I need to... Wait, this was a level 21. Oh, okay.
I just caught one, by the way.
No, I should
Wow,
be fine.
of course etiquette would.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna be last, of course.
Got
Yeah,
time to
fine.
read a few
Like to
donations?
flash.
Yep.
All right. We have $6.40 from
Pulse that
Lex119, who says donating 64 pennies, in brackets times 10, for my boy Kadabra. Good luck on the rest of the run. Donation to Couch's Choice.
Oh, blue NSC all the way.
We have $37 from No Name, who says, gotta get in for my boy Vulpix. Also, I don't know if the runners have noticed, but wireless communication is currently disabled. Please push the wireless switch to enable wireless communication.
We have to do that, since I think we had a petting one already. Did we? Did we have to pet something already?
Yeah, 4 times.
4 times?
4 times.
Okay, let's Gen 7 this. Okay, we got the massage. Does that count as petting? It doesn't, right? Okay, let's turn this on.
Wow, he's cheating now.
You need to turn this on. Okay, how do you pet again? Here. So who do we pet? Quacklin or Hawlucha?
I think it was Quackland.
Okay. Oh, good boy.
Oh.
1, 2. Imagine a count along in that. Oh, he's so sad. 3. All right, everyone pop off at 4. Very good.
You didn't feed him.
Nah, he'll be fine. All right, very good. Thanks for that 2,200 earlier.
Okay, I was moving him to front because after all this petting. Oh, poor Quacklin.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
So yeah, we got our massage, which we got before midnight, which is really good. This because we got a Hawlucha first try, which is super nice. So we can actually go for a strat called double massage, because we will roll over midnight while in this gym, which means that we can actually get a second massage after beating the gym, which will raise its friendship even more. I'm a bit like, this is a bit weird, that bottom screen right now. I think I'm gonna turn the wireless off again. This is kind of distracting. Not gonna lie.
I didn't even notice until now. What is he doing?
Yeah, he's actually hungry. I think I have to feed him. Please donate to feed him, please.
$500 to feed Farfetch'd.
Lord. You guys are still catching Hawluchas?
I got a jolly one.
Oh, I gave up. I died 3 times.
I forgot to nickname mine.
Oh, very good.
Caught my first ball.
I don't care about you, Pulse. That's why. What? What?
I happen to have caught mine first ball too.
What?
So this is a gym leader. This is our second one. There it is.
There it is.
You're all such nerds.
Ow.
Okay, so
No!
Rip Quacklin. We used Quacklin to leer here, and that allows us to guarantee the one-shot here with Rock Smash.
What an unfortunate typing that thing has.
Yeah, Hawlucha is the only Pokemon, really, that can deal with this gym leader. Everything else just is bad.
Amora's ability is Refrigerate, which makes normal type moves Ice type, so it's really bad for most Pokemon.
And since I have the ability Unburden, I will still outspeed after all this, but that was a really unfortunate crit. Oh, no.
That's a good one.
That's a great crit.
That was not a crit. I think I got the defense
Oh,
block.
okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, didn't lose time.
Easy, clap. Easy, Jim. That's the power of petting Farfetch'd.
And killing it.
And killing it immediately.
We got time for another donation.
All right, certainly. We have $50 from Keizaron 45
Wait, what?
and is donating since wartab died.
That wasn't me.
And then in conjunction with that, we have another $50 from the Mad Bicyclist who says, this is to match Keys' donation, putting this toward the Pokemon Blue task because more Pokemon is always better.
Who stole my name?
Picking up a few items here. We're all gonna need them later. And now we can get our double massage.
Very cleverly named strategy.
Wasn't me. Just make sure to put Hawlucha in the front of your team because otherwise you will pet the Farfetch'd.
It got enough pets. It doesn't need any more. It needs food, though.
And now we're trying to get a bit of extra experience here and going to fight this trainer. Masquerade should not be too bad to beat.
Yeah, you are a flying type.
Did I forget
Oh
to heal?
no.
It should be fine. Oh, it has Intimidate. I forgot about this.
That's not good.
I thought this was a marathon safe strat.
Oh God.
Did you Swords Dance again?
Oh,
Well,
Oh no.
that's...
Oh no, I died it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate. And it's also the last opportunity to feed Quacklin. If nobody did, then sorry.
At least you got to heal.
Because we're going to remove Quacklin now here.
Oh, well, bye, Quacklin. Getting punished for wartab's mistake.
But I debated you all because we're actually here.
You fell for it, losers.
I'm such a great actor.
We death warp in this game, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, what we did with that is skip 2 battles against Team Flare. One of which has a go-bat, which is pretty awful for Hawlucha, so that is a really good strat. I'm going to say some slower. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does actually, never mind. Yeah, we have a really terrible speed Hawlucha. I'm kind of worried because I saw 51 speed. But it should be fine because it was level 20. So I'm barely gonna outspeed what I need to outspeed. If I did my math right. Which sometimes I psychic dark times.
You sure do. Thanks, friend.
I got you.
You did that on purpose.
Maybe. And this fight is also pretty awful if you do it with anything else in Hawlucha. We do something called Wonder Trade races, if anybody wants to explain that too.
Oh, yeah, so Pulse can explain that.
He doesn't have a mic still.
Oh, excellent. Eddaket can explain that.
All right. So, or do you want to do it, Pulse? Sure. All right. Pulse got it.
Very good.
All right, so long story
All right, so
short.
Wonder Trade races.
What?
What?
So you have to do something very illegal for the run, which is turn on Wi-Fi and then go online, and then pretty much after you reach a certain point in the game, you can start trading with like random people on the internet. And they'll give you something random, you give them back something from your party, and then you get to run with it. And we do speedruns with that, and it's a lot of fun. There's been some crazy adventures, a lot of yelling.
Yeah, Pulse had a trap pinch in this game once, and it was his favorite
I don't
run.
want to talk about that.
It was his favorite run.
I don't want to talk about that.
It was his favorite run.
Oh, but he should have gotten the soft sand that we just skipped.
He couldn't even get past the second gym.
Oh, that's so
He couldn't get the soft sand.
But
He was on that gym for an hour.
he'd have a Flygon with soft sand.
Yeah, and dig.
That would be...
That'd be such a good strategy. Flygon with soft sand and dig.
That
That's
thing
like
even
a-
had sheer force, man. It was terrible.
That's like a top 100 Pokemon strategy, I believe. We'll have to ask Shenanigans _ about that.
Sorry, Shen.
I'm not.
So this cave is pretty cool. The only trainers that we actually have to fight are the ones that are facing the mirrors. If you walk behind them, then they'll see you because they're in a mirror. So, but yeah, it's a pretty cool area. You actually can get some encounters early on, just like when you were riding the Rhyhorn, because you're not quite high enough level. I think you're high enough level now because he did have the level 20.
Nope.
Oof.
That is a really rare encounter.
Way to make me look like.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's horrible.
Does it always have the ability?
Yes,
Oh.
I think.
I'm gonna try.
Yep.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you have the other move.
I'm pretty sure.
You could encore it.
I could
That's
have.
fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you're good now.
So Wobbuffet's the worst thing you could run into because Wobbuffet has Shadow Tag, which means you can't run away from battle unless you also have Shadow Tag, I believe.
Ooh, jeez.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Going to heal because I took a little bit of damage. That is actually the first time this has happened to me. This is so sad.
This fight's really scary.
Yeah, so as you might have guessed, we want Hawlucha's friendship to be raised as much as possible. That's why we caught it in a luxury ball. And there's a reason for that, but the one thing we don't want is Hawlucha to faint, because fainting will drop its it will drop its friendship, and then we will not have the max friendship we wanted at some point. That's why I'm saving everywhere until we get to that point.
And to talk about that a little further, we did take that Death Warp, but that's accounted for in...
Oh, I didn't equip it, right? I'm
don't
pretty sure I
think
was
you
too... I think it kills me. Yeah. Okay. Found a new strat.
Now he's in Blaze.
Now he's in Blaze.
I was supposed to equip a fossil because that has 100 base power when you fling it, and I completely forgot to do it.
Yeah, so while Eddaket was talking about the layout of the cave and whatnot, wartab learned Fling, and if you remember, our ability is Unburden, and Fling really synergizes well with that.
I have never seen Grand Bull use anything else than Headbutt. I'm just amazed. How did...
All right, we did it. Clap.
Have you ever seen something else in headbutt?
No,
Lick headbutt? And then,
I didn't know it had charm. I didn't.
like, I'm confused. Like, super. Are you serious, game?
Do you have your repel up?
I think I did menu. I think I completely skipped the menu. Oh. Very, very skillful water.
Yeah, you definitely didn't repel.
Okay, good.
It's fine. We need a little excitement.
I'm going to do all of that now then. How did I miss that? Going to equip the fossil now, so I don't forget later.
Yeah, what's interesting about Fling is if you use Fling against like a wild encounter, then you'll lose your item. But if you use it in a trainer battle, you'll get it back afterwards. It was a little confusing to figure that out at first, but so we take advantage of that in this, and then we also use Hawlucha in like Ultra Moon, and we really take advantage of Fling there.
A lot, yeah. Also going to save here, because this fight can also kill you. This guy leads with a Chimeco, which has confusion, and confusion can confuse you.
Huh, wow.
Interesting.
And if you hit yourself, you're dead. Because Hawlucha is weak against it.
Oh.
That's 10%.
Nice! Well, miss, Gen 1 miss.
Gen 1 means. All right, well, that's what safety saves are for.
Yep.
So, yeah, welcome to Pokemon XY.
Gunner died the same way.
It's okay. You just want to feel included with the other runners. Did you hit yourself in confusion at all in your run?
I don't think so.
I know you did.
What? Did you hit yourself in confusion in your run?
Yes.
Okay.
He said yes.
All right, he said yes.
Oh, and I got crit.
Stop. Stop it. This thing you're doing.
Oh, whatever.
It's okay. We're good from here.
The game was nice about Hawlucha. It had to do something to
Yeah,
it.
no kidding. Yeah, yep. Now, on a completely separate note, I do believe that we have significantly passed that $15,000, spur of the moment fake incentive for Garf's name. So, good job, guys. Proud of you.
Good job.
Yeah.
Garf is gonna love this.
Garf is going to be so happy to be included.
Yeah, Garf is one of the people who contributed most of the route. I'm not sure about the history, but I'm pretty sure he's a pretty significant root of this game. He's basically maintained the nodes for this forever. And also gave me a lot of tips to run this game before I came here, especially trying to make it safer. So we just got the Soothe Bell, which doubles the friendship gains that you get anytime you do something. And we just also used all our vitamins, which also boost your friendship a lot. Added with the massage we got for Hawlucha, we should be fine for having really good friendship at the end. So that is at least a positive point of this run so far.
He also used Sweethearts to heal there, and Sweethearts also contribute to the happiness. So that entire menu was basically just apologizing to Hawlucha that it has to deal with us.
So even through all of that, sometimes it doesn't work. And I did a lot of research trying to figure out why exactly that is. Every 128 steps, if you're familiar with friendship in Pokemon, you know, you're supposed to gain a point in happiness. But it turns out that in this game, it's only 2/3 chance. So if you were to get really unlucky and miss a couple of those rolls, then it might not work.
Yes.
Oh, we'll be fine.
It's not too bad either way. Like, you can just run.
Yeah,
until-
getting double massage definitely helps.
Welcome back to the skates.
You.
What is this Pokemon?
I think it's in Smash.
Mewtwo?
Is that
Yes.
Gigantamax?
Yes. Gigantamax.
Gigamantics?
Gigamantics. Oh, completely different thing. I'm sure that some people at home have noticed how wartab is mashing. I don't think we've actually talked about that yet. If you want to bring that up, wartab, you were the one that found it, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I found it. I'm pretty sure people like IMAX did that before me.
Okay.
But it's basically you want to mash as fast as possible because, well, you want to go fast. And the way I do it is that I hold L all the time because the text advances at 8 characters per frame instead of 4 if you do hold A or B while mashing. And we discovered that you can also mash the bottom screen to clear text boxes. So what I do is I constantly alternate between B and the bottom screen to clear text boxes, which increases the chance to basically clear them on time.
And increases the chances of your hands really hurting.
Yeah, when you're crazy like me and run 6-hour games, it hurts a lot.
I've had to wear gloves because of this thing. I hope you're happy about that.
When did you get your mic back?
I traded it for coffee.
That's fair.
So this fight usually goes right, but we are at AGDQ. So I'm going
You understand now.
So I saved here. We want to see light screen turn 1 or fake out turn 1. Fake out is probably 95% to be used. So let's just hope that this happens. So we're going to use an XP turn 1 to outspeed the Meowstick. Hopefully.
Well,
Oh.
Okay, disarming voice is fine. I'm gonna encore that. I can't believe I'm doing that, but. What is this luck, man?
well,
Wow.
and a crit. Welcome to GDQ, Wartab. How's your? I believe this is the first time you've been at a GDQ ever. How have you been enjoying it?
I don't know. Sure. Something about the time zone or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so the way that this fight is supposed to work is we either get fake out or light screen on turn 1, then we encore the Meowsticks. That way it will keep having to use it. If it uses fake out, for example, fake out only works the first turn that the Pokemon is out in the field. So it's just basically stuck doing nothing while we can set up the rest of our turns. And then we can sweep after that. But when he goes for, I think he has Psychic, or he has Psybeam, or Disarming Voice, then obviously you can see what happens. So this is what's supposed to happen.
So what Wartab did there was he just wanted to make sure everyone at home could see both the bad fight and the good fight. So thank you for thinking about us. I really appreciate that. I'm sure everyone else does too.
You're welcome.
Well.
Didn't even die. It's a very unfavorable range unless you have really good attack.
Probably squeeze a donation or two in right now.
All right, sounds good. We have a lot. We have $200 from Definitely Not Andre, who says, as a thanks for naming a Pokemon after me, I thought it was a good time to donate. This is going towards Best Girl Aqua for tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts run. Good luck to all the runners. Keep going fast. We have $15 from Dawn229, who says, Pokemon, gotta catch a few.
Wrong game for that.
I don't know, this might be one of the games where we use the most Pokemon out of any run, I'd say.
There's definitely a lot of cycling of mains. And the cool thing, too, is even when you swap to a different main, you still use the old one at least once afterwards. Like, we swapped from Farfetch'd to Hawlucha, and we sent Farfetch'd to its death. But, you know, we used it, sport thing, and, you know, eventually Hawlucha will pass the torch, and Hawlucha will help. I'm pretty sure Hawlucha's not supposed to die in that case, but... I think.
Yes, it does.
Well, okay. Well, sorry. Sorry, everyone at home.
They'll get their time eventually, I hope.
Eventually. So yeah, who likes skates?
So this is one of the gyms where we have to skate to fight trainers.
Look at those sick tricks, though.
And sometimes they just run away from you if you don't talk to them fast enough. But they have like eyes in their back, so if you are just behind them, they will still encounter you, which is very considerate for speedrunners. Also, you can get a level 19 or level 20 Hawlucha, I didn't mention that yet. And depending on which one you get, the moves will be in another order. So you might see me hesitate on what move to use sometimes. It's not too bad though. You prefer having level 21 because it's just higher level and more likely to outspeed things. Hello? I talked to
Right.
Eyes in the back of the head.
Yep.
That's like Animorphs talking. It's so bad.
Yeah, so Hawlucha is a really good Pokemon to have for this gym just because it is, it's flying fighting. So flying being super effective against fighting. We're also going to, after this fight, we're going to learn Flying Press, which is like it's kind of an interesting move. It's sort of dual type. It both counts as like a flying type move and a fighting type move. So it has like some weird, super effective quirks to it.
Yep. It's a really powerful move, and I should not throw this fight.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure someone did chuckle.
There you go.
Did you say shuckle? Why? I'm so mad right now.
So yeah, we just learned that flying press move. Awesome, not sorry.
But it's really interesting. Like Hawlucha is like this perfect storm of really good utility, really good stats, and really solid learn set. So it's
No!
okay. Well, you know that.
Stay here.
Right. Yeah, that too. 5 feet away and you talk to them.
This fight's really scary because he has counter, and if you miss this range, it's basically death.
It's not a range.
Easy.
It can be a range.
Yeah, but it's mostly only with level 19 Hawluchas. Because with level 28 you get a significant attack boost. And I had neutral attack, so I was fine. I'm just...
There she goes.
Yep. The best part is how you can stand literally in front of them and stop their movement, and they're not going to care for whatever reason. Sure would suck if you died in this fight. Yeah. You have to sit with me for another 3 hours.
I'm surprised they outsped that. I think he did counter me here. I have really bad speed.
All right, squeeze in a donation real quick.
Yep.
All right, we have $50 from Dragons, who says, joining Keys and donating $50 for the quote-unquote death in the run. You got this, wartab. Keep your head up.
I'll try.
Probably do one more.
All right, we have $10 from Kez Wickers, who says, I'm still surprised at that definitely non-spoiled death warp. I thought for sure that Lear would help. Hashtag best move.
It's okay, emray.
Your immediate reaction when you spoiled it was so good.
Yeah, just for reference, I explicitly said not to leak it. That was the one instruction I gave. I gave no other instruction.
You also know that I never remember anything.
Me too. Spoiled, though.
All right, so third gym leader here. We just fought her with 2 Lucarios, but she's not going to use either of them in this fight.
Because why would she?
Why would she?
Also, I just realized that she does the leg thing that Nessa does too. Some of these gym leaders are really flexible, man. I don't understand.
I never saw that, to be honest.
Well, now you know. I've ruined it for you.
Ah, yeah, good crit again. Nice.
But fight's pretty simple, pretty basic. Just
Yeah.
the usual. Set up a little bit. Sword stance is really, really good.
Yeah, we do use an X attack on turn 1 because the Mindfu likes to go for fake out. So fake out would flinch us. So we just use one of those X attacks that we picked up in the school.
Yeah, and luckily, it happens to be actually required to be at +3 attack for the Hawlucha because it is extremely bulky and also higher level than you.
Spider-Man pointing meme right now. Easy fight. Clap.
Yeah,
Skillfully taken down by our boy Wartab.
I think it's Hawlucha doing all the work.
No, it's all you, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, it's Hawlucha is just really powerful with its fighting flying combo. There's just nothing that even gets close to this level of effectiveness.
I think the closest thing I could really think of is like Primarina. Like Water Fairy is pretty ridiculous. Water in general is just ridiculous.
Yeah, but I was specifically talking about what is available in this
Yeah.
game. But yeah, obviously Primarina is the best ever.
So now we're back here.
Did you
Hope
see
you like
his
skates.
eyebrows?
Yeah. Hope you enjoy skates.
Hope you don't get dizzy.
Anyone have motion sickness in here? If so, we're sorry.
I'm going to pick up this.
The prediction.
What?
He always goes right. No, he doesn't always, but he mostly does it. So I knew he was going to do it.
I think he heard you. He just started walking towards you as you left.
I didn't even know that was in there.
Yeah, it is a safe strat that we all do now.
Yeah.
Because there are a few nasty ranges with a power-up punch that we can prevent with that.
So we're gonna fight her for, well, not her technically, but her for like the 3rd time in like 5 minutes. She's worse than Hop.
Yeah, and we're going to use one of her Lucarios after getting this Mega Ring. She's going to introduce us to how to Mega Evolve Pokemon, and Lucario is one of those that can Mega Evolve.
That's a really, really super duper important fight, and we absolutely 1000% need to win it.
1,000,000%.
1,000,000% need to win it. If we don't, then the run's over. Sorry.
What does Metal Sound do again?
I believe it has a 1 in 30 chance to one-hit KO.
Okay, let's go for that.
Okay, very good. Solid.
So this fight forces you to Mega Evolve. If you don't Mega Evolve, you will be stuck in a loop here and have to do the fight over and over and over again. So let's do that. And go for your one-shot with Metal Sound.
I think it'll work. You did catch the Hawlucha first ball, first encounter. You're on the up and up.
Yeah, I'm feeling very lucky. Nothing bad happens.
This is going to be really good for your special attacking moves.
Yeah, like Bone Rush.
Yes. Well, you got another chance. Oh, well. Oh no!
Crit! Are you serious? Okay, I died.
All right, run's
Oh.
over. And time.
Okay, I need the Lucario name now.
All right, Lucario name is Croissant.
Excuse?
Oh, hang on. Hop just sneaked in there. It's Hop.
Oh, well, we just... Well,
It just refreshed.
Once I can fly, I can change it because I had already entered it when you said it.
we'll get it in there.
Yeah.
Leave it to Hop to pop up at the worst time.
It just popped right in there.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
No.
sorry.
Oh.
I'll go home now.
You can make it up by reading a quick donation.
Yes, certainly. We have $2,000 from Tails Fox. No message, no problem. Thank you so much.
But if you want more puns, Keys, I can write you some down.
Yeah, go ahead, Wart. This is your show, buddy. You want to pun it up? Go ahead. I deserve this punishment.
I think you didn't even hear what I just said.
No, I did not.
I said, if you want more puns, I can write you more down.
No, no. Boo, boo.
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 I like
Oh,
it.
we did reach our secret incentive here, so we're going to name this Lapras after our good pal Garf. And there it is. Very good. So his favorite character of all time is Olivia from Sun and Moon. So we figured what better way to honor Garth for all his contributions to this game than name the Lapras after his love for Olivia. I can already feel my phone buzzing with a Discord notification now.
Yeah, sorry, Garth, that was Keys' idea.
What? No, don't throw me under the bus. I just wanted him to be honored, be part of this.
Yeah.
I wanted to call it after some grass trial meme.
Just an FYI, Garth actually thinks Olivia's super overrated, and he's very unhappy about this. But that's fine. Hi, Garth. How you doing?
Okay, so teaching a bunch of moves, lots of menuing here. And this Lapras always has fixed stats, in case you're wondering. Don't know why you would wonder about that, but yeah. Can sneak in 1 or 2 donations.
Sure thing. We have $100 from Omega Evolution, who says, "Hey Wartab, good luck on the rest of the run. Hop, you remember your type matchups." We have $21.60 from Savage Samurai, who says, "Here's a dex entry for the best bear, Teddy Ursa. Has Keys routed a Smoochum run yet? Can't be harder than a Goldeen run."
Moving on.
Yeah. So during this menuing, you might have seen that I've closed the menu while teaching a move. That was not on purpose. That is something that can actually happen in Gen 6, is that while you're teaching a move, it can just randomly close the menu. That's why you usually try to teach them at the end of a menu.
Dude, best part of the run right here.
Kiddo can actually skip trainer fights.
Oh. Go
If
back.
If someone
Yeah.
finds a glitch to do this the entire run, please go ahead. It's the best music of the game.
It honestly is.
All right, so even though we picked up Lucario, we're actually going to be using Hawlucha for a couple more fights. It works out that way, that it's just better for the gym that's coming up, being a grass gym.
Okay, now I'm a little bit worried because I saw that I have really bad speed. So I should still be fine, but I'm gonna save. Worst case, I will speed tie the lead on the next trainer, which is Calum again. And that is actually the reason why you picked the girl. Calum is going to lead with a Meowstic. And that Meowstic, when you play as the girl, will actually have negative speed, a negative speed nature. So that way Hawlucha will almost always outspeed it. Otherwise, the success rate of outspeeding it naturally would be pretty low. But as earlier, we have to save because there's a random chance Calum goes for the wrong move. I also prepared like a backup strat if Hawlucha is too slow for marathons. But But then he's missing out on some friendship because then we would actually use Lucario for this fight. So we don't have an XP in case we are not faster, so I'm going to use an X attack. Hopefully we go C-Fake. Good, okay, good. I'm going to encore that again. Okay, we were faster. So now Sword Stance once and Wing Attack twice. We don't need a lot of power now since we have Flying Press for the other Pokemon. And Flying Press, I don't know if that was mentioned already, but it has also only a 95% accuracy, so it should be fine.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Just never miss.
Just never miss, yeah.
Just never miss.
We don't use many 95% accurate moves in this game. Only Rock Tomb. But how often do we use it? Probably like 30 times. And now we have more time for donations.
All right, we have $21.40 from Emerald Alkaline, who says, "Hello from the audience. Another Pokemon game, another Pokédex donation train. $2.14 for a far better bug than any of the Violas. Hero Cross."
Good pick. I like Heracross.
It's all right. Don't use it for randomizers, trust me.
But it's a good Pokemon.
But if you see a bird, you're just toast. Anyway, this is the gym.
And we're going to use Flying Press on this broccoli monkey.
It's Vegeta.
Oh my god.
I got outsped, what? Oh.
Nice speed. Very good. Top banana.
The things I learned during marathons is actually amazing. I honestly didn't know you cannot get outsped by that. Because you usually would reset the speed. Game Freak making really good use of 3D mechanics here.
I love how interactive this is.
I hate it. I hate this gym.
Bad experience? Did you go the wrong way?
Let's not talk about it.
I mean, I told us about Trapinch. Tell us about this.
All right, yeah, I did go the wrong way. Bought the wrong trainer. It was a horrible experience. I don't even remember specifically what happened. I wiped it from my memory. It was that annoying.
It's like Trapinch.
It's like Trapinch.
So here it is just going to plow this gym with Wing Attack.
Oh.
I'm just getting all the bad luck. It's not like very significant, but it still kind of sucks.
Isn't that good for Gloom coming up? Because instead of getting paralyzed or put to sleep, you get poisoned, so you can skip a turn.
True. Yeah, that's actually true.
I gotta see, the game's thinking about you.
Mm-hmm. And that delicious croissant.
I'd probably squeeze a donation in real quick.
Yeah, sure. We have $10 from RPD234, who says, "Here's hoping you don't muck up your tricks, forcing you to go slow, bro."
Even I don't approve of that.
Why not?
Oh.
I'm so clever. Probably do another one.
Sure. We have $5 from Morna, who says, "That hop pun deserves a flat $5. Also, if you read Wartab's name backwards, aka Batroar, that could sound like a Pokemon, no? Quick, someone throw a Pokeball at him."
Wow. I actually used to use that as a password. I have to change some things.
Aw, Garfheart Olivia leveled up.
Yeah, we kept the experience shown, which is really important. Forgot to mention that. You would usually turn it off because everyone gets experience, but at least we do not waste the experience. Everyone gets, like, Hawlucha gets the full experience and the rest of the team gets half of the experience. You never waste any experience. Unlike older games where it would actually be split experience. But we want the Lucario to be higher level later on. And now our 4th gym battle. I'm going to heal that poison. Also going to heal the HP because I don't know my defense. I should be fine, but let's see. And I'm going to save. Because, fun fact, I made fun of his lead at another marathon in Europe. And I got crit.
Why is he throwing scissors? That's not safe.
So, he has scissors indeed. I didn't realize. So he has a jump love, which is, you wouldn't think that this thing hits hard, right?
Not at all.
It does.
Well, watch this.
Very hard.
Oh, it was a piece I forgot. I forgot. I'm just not focusing because I never have bad speed Hawluchas. I have to actually do this fight with Lucario.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to use Lucario in this, but unfortunately, since he's getting outsped, he's having to kind of switch over and use him instead.
Now, the benefit of Lucario is at least we know what the stats are. So we're able to play with it for a little bit. And acrobatics hurts.
Yeah, the Lucario is a hasty nature, which means it has plus speed, but it has minus defense. So acrobatics did a lot of damage there, even though it wasn't super effective.
He should bulldoze on this turn. Okay, cool.
AI manipulation, I like it, I like it. What?
At least it's not like Generation 1 where the opponent picks the move like after you switched out.
Beautiful critical.
10 out of 10.
Top banana.
Totally was expecting to miss flying press there.
Honestly, I was too.
Okay, so that was a slight misplay, but I'm just too good for this game.
All right, Keys.
No, what am I doing?
Oh. Man, you really are pulling a Keys right now. Oh, man.
Mega Evolve.
All right.
Yeah!
Was that the...
You're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
So that was likely a product of the move order being different than
Yep.
the level 19 and 20.
I told him moves in the wrong order too, so...
See, it worked out. It worked out.
Did Hawlucha die?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So happiness is going to be a little affected here, but
Who likes seeing some bike movement?
Less RNG in the audience.
I should just redo the fight, honestly.
it might be better to redo the fight.
You think? Should
I'm not really sure actually. Emray knows, right?
Emray, help
Yeah,
us.
so it's only -5 if you die, but he did get double massage, so that extra 5
No,
might
but
come into play here.
The issue is that if we reach the cap, we lost.
It's not at the cap. It's 250 gets you the lucky egg.
Oh.
Hey, we're all learning today. You'll be fine, I believe.
Even gonna revive.
I believe in you,
just
wartab.
so he gets friendship. Why did I not?
It's okay.
Yeah. Let's do the shopping now, I guess.
So yeah, like you wouldn't think about little things like that. Like it's unfortunate, but it happens to the best of us. So as we mentioned a couple times already, the different Hawluchas will have different move orders just because it will learn a move and completely shift how everything is. So a lot of times as a Pokemon runner, you just kind of assume you're getting the worst case scenario. So in this case, it'd be like the level 19, like the lowest levels that you can get. So you get more used to a different move order, and then you just kind of get in the zone, and sometimes muscle memory takes over.
Yeah, I just really never had a bad speed Hawlucha. So yeah, let's try this.
Well, welcome to GDQ.
I don't. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, let's go! All right.
Even with the death.
Spliced, by the way. Okay, let's do some menuing here. So we're going to teach Fly to Hawlucha. Because Hawlucha now is our HM slave.
HM friend.
HM friend. You did good, pal.
And do 2 turn of experience share and also equip the Lucky Egg, but on our new main Lucario or Croissant.
Yeah, so the Lucky Egg is gonna, I don't know what the exact multiplier is, but it's gonna give us more experience in battles. So the Lucario is going to basically be like it's a traded Pokemon. It's gonna gain a ton of experience. And by the end of the run, we're gonna be like level 75 or something crazy like that.
Oh, is the nickname Raider open already? Or is that a later town?
We could do that now.
Just do it at your next menu, like the next time you have to fly.
Okay.
Yeah, because we did have Hop pop up at the last second. Good old Hop. Ah, it's Wolverine again. Fantastic.
Earthquake.
You guys are just all awful.
It makes Wolverine more dramatic.
Okay, so now we will reach the desert here, and there's a chance that there will be wind depending on the day of the time of the day. And if we have wind, it sucks. You have to be on the skates at that point. And the issue is there are wild encounters here that can jump you.
I like to point out, though, that there's wind clearly going against you, but if you approach those rails the right way, it's almost like there's no wind at all. It makes no sense.
Yeah, you also have to make sure that you get on the rails with a decent amount of speed because there are little points where you'll actually drop off if you're not going fast enough.
Yeah, it is, and in wind it's really hard to actually get the speed, so you have to do basically moving I just did. Shoutouts to Garth for even making a personalized video for that for me.
I actually had no idea you could hop on that rail while the wind was going.
How could you not, Pulse?
Looks like I don't know tripping.
Man, acrobatics. What a move. So acrobatics is actually, it's actually not that strong of a move if you're holding an item. But if you're holding an item, it's double in power. And everything that's used it on wartab so far has been flying type. And I actually don't think we even talked about stab yet.
No.
So there's an acronym that's used. It's stab. It's same type attack bonus. So you get a 1.5 time multiplier. So for example, if a move is 40, normally, if you have that stab, then it's 60. And acrobatics, I think, is 65 with an item and 130 without. So then 130 times 1.5, I'm not going to do the math because I'm lazy, but it's a lot of power. So
Yeah.
every time we've seen acrobatics, it's been kind of scary.
Right, and Lucario is a fighting type, so flying is super effective against fighting, but Lucario also has the steel type, which is going to resist the flying moves. So if we kept Hawlucha throughout this section, it would just get demolished by every Golbat. And there are quite a few Golbats that we have to face in the run. It's basically the reason we get Rock Tomb.
So the reason we taught low sweep here is because with Power Punch, which would be the normal fighting move here, that previous Pokemon would have been a range. I think it was like a very bad range of 4 and 16. And if you miss the range, it can high jump kick you, and that kills you from full HP. So, and low sweep is guaranteed to kill it. Now it's probably time for a few donations because this is basically an auto-scroller.
All right, sounds good. We have $5 from Blitz Arctic Wolf, who says, if someone makes a Pokédex entry for Batroll, I'll donate a Pokemon number of the runner's choice.
Pick 20 million.
We have $22.22 from Too Shy Shy, who says, I'm sorry about that. I try not to Braxtonly make puns about Gen 6 Pokemon, but I can't screlp it. I can't just sit by and do nothing. So here's some money to prove I'm not Kalos. Let's deblade our efforts to get that Pokemon Blue task. Sorry, but the chance of me making better puns is about 1 in a Vivillion.
Wow.
I'm out. Nice knowing you.
I like it.
Of course you do.
Shout out to Skrelp.
I forgot that's even a thing.
Right?
Yeah, definitely keep those donations coming.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, sounds good. We have $50 from Schmittles the Poe 141, who says, Pokemon XY, what a delightful treat. It makes me so happy to see that so many people haven't grown Kalos and give money from their hard-earned paydays. So I thought, why not do the same? Good luck on your run, wartab. I look forward to seeing Sycamore and more of your run as you beat this game with speed and flair.
Wow.
They're in pain over here.
That actually deserves a clap. That was actually really good.
Wait, high five. I'm not trying to slap.
What is happening? Don't beat Emray up. We need her still. What is happening? More donations, please.
Sure thing. We have $25 from Pickalax Alt 48, who says, I completely missed the blue NSC race at SGDQ, so donating to see Taskbot tear it apart this time. Best luck to you, wartab.
Thank you. Yeah, basically here there's nothing to say. It's just you destroy these under-level Pokemon because the Lucario is just way too strong. Funnily enough, Lucario has higher special attack than attack, but we use it as a physical Pokemon because we basically do not have any X items, and we could learn Calm Mind, but that is much later. And Soul Stance is just doubling our attack whenever we use it the first time, so it's just going to be used mostly physically.
Yeah, so when you're dealing with stuff like Swords Dance, X attacks, stuff like that, stats go up in stages. So you're at a flat 1, then if you go up +1, then it goes up to 1.5. If you go up to +2, which is what Swords Dance does, it goes to 2 times. And then, 2.5, 3, 3.5, until you're at +6, which would be 4 times damage. So Swords Dance is just a quick, immediate way to just double your damage output at the cost of 1 turn. So it's almost always worth it. There's a lot of numbers in Pokemon, who'da thunk?
Yeah, and it is also faster in this game to use Sword Stance over using the same move twice, which would basically have the same effect. But yeah, that's why we do that. Also, probably a bit of PP management. Heal this. And now we're gonna count.
Oh boy, I love counting. Is it gonna be to 17?
What?
5.
5? All right, I guess.
We need to hit a Bone Rush 5 times, and that is the least likely outcome of Bone Rush. 10% to miss too.
1, 2. Oh wow. Oh, but he encored you. Easy. All right, 1, 2,
3.
All right, good enough. 3 plus 2 is 5 oftentimes, so
Usually.
we did it.
I hate when he just stockpiles after you just miss
It's
going
horrible.
for 5.
It's horrible.
Ugh.
Stockpile increases defense. So what do you need from that? Like 8?
He actually doesn't have stockpile. It's the other one.
Oh, it's the other one. Okay.
Like a bit later in the game. Not this one. Like there was another one here, but that one only needs 4.
Try to squeeze in another donation or 2 here.
Surely. We have $2,000 from No Name. No message, no problem.
And oh yeah, like this Lucario is very special. It actually has fixed IVs and a fixed nature, which makes rooting really easy because you only have to root one Lucario. Usually in newer generations, you would have to deal with very random stats and everything and random natures. So you have to consider a lot of scenarios, while this is much easier. And Lucario is also a beast. This one is hasty and has 31 IV in speed. And has some really high attack, but I don't remember it. High special attack, high attack, and actually really bad defense. It's pretty frail. That's why we can get one shot so much in certain scenarios.
Yeah, the new gen games don't really have the RNG manipulation like we mentioned, so this is like the closest we can get to a route like that where we have fixed stats. If you look at the route for any Gen 6, 7, or 8 run, I guarantee that there's at least one fight that's like a page and a half long of like, if you have this stat, do this, if you have that stat, do that. And it's absolutely crazy. So it's a really nice quality of life thing for the speedrun to have like the exact same Pokemon every single time.
Yeah, the only sad thing is that we don't know the opponent's stats exactly, so it doesn't help at all. It does a little bit because we know the IVs, but we usually don't know the exact nature. So we have to figure it out by getting hit over and over and over again until we find some damage roll that will actually correspond to only one of the natures.
Anyone else notice that like his glasses don't actually go to his ears? They're just like on his face.
They're like eye caps.
Pretty much.
I haven't noticed that either, Keys.
All right, well I just keep ruining it for you.
Get time for another donation or 2.
Sure thing. We have $15 from The Finn, who says, "Hey Wartab, when's Pokemon Full Series Catch 'em All glitchless run?"
Never? I'll let Keys do that.
Oh, don't throw that to me.
We have $5 from Mega Teely, who says, "Bat Roar, the bat Pokemon. When Bat Roar gets angry, its roar is loud enough to shatter glass. This donation goes to Runner's Choice."
That's the thing now, I guess.
What's your favorite Dex number, Wartab?
728.
All right, well, yeah, there you go. To whoever. All right, so Roar is annoying. It sends out someone else. It sends out Garf apparently. Sends out someone else in your party. Kind of obnoxious.
We don't lose the experience from it, so it's fine. That's the last time it's fine to actually also send out Lapras. It would be annoying if it's any later fight that gives a little bit more experience because we would level up and actually try to learn Ice Beam, which is slow because we have to decline that.
And now the superheroes are here.
Oh,
I wonder who they are.
No, I mean, I can't tell.
Kukui?
Yes. It's Mudsdale and Kukui, the masked royals themselves.
oh, it makes sense.
That's why they're in Alola. It's foreshadowing.
Yeah, you never see them.
They're never in the same room together. Prove me wrong.
I'm just gonna blame all of this bad luck on the Hawlucha jumping on my bottom screen all the time.
Oh yeah, it's still there.
I've been staring at that for so long. I think he wants something.
I don't think so.
We should probably go to Pokemon and Me and check it out.
All right, well...
But you still got wind.
Yeah, but Tailwind is better when you have the bike.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We'll do something about Hawlucha for a $2,500 donation. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll do something. Throw it in the trash. Also, that's a very tall man.
Very tall man.
It's like when emray met etiquette.
All right, so now we're back in Lumios, and we've restored the power to the power plant, so we can enter the gym here.
Yeah, that Eiffel Tower-like tower thing is actually the gym. So, going to get there and have a quiz. I don't know if people can help me with the quiz because I have no idea.
The name is throwing me off because she's saying like a little R. And I keep thinking it says liar. Just every conversation is like, what's up, liar?
It's Garf.
He also just has eye caps.
Yeah, they don't, the glasses in this game are incorrect. It's like, I don't know.
Or are our glasses incorrect?
You know?
Now that you say it. We have time for one more donation before we get to the first quiz.
All right, we have $25 from JB Henry, who says, I'm starting a $25 donation train during the excellent Pokemon run in hopes we can get the task run of Blue, I hope everyone can ride on this train to help wartab while we Pikachu from the stream. For all those watching, I hope Mewtwo can get on this train and help take down cancer. I hope these Pokemon puns aren't too far-fetched, as I don't want to jinx this run. I do hope after hearing these, though, you say to yourself, I can Diglett.
Oh, sorry. This was bad.
All right, quiz time.
What is
Who's
this?
that Pokemon?
Amolga! Pulse's favorite.
No!
Static is a great ability.
Greatest ability.
I believe Galactic Elliot in the audience also loves Amolga. Amolga's such a pain.
Low-key, I actually like Amolga.
What's wrong with you? All right, we're gonna see a lot of Bone Rush in this gym.
Yeah, hopefully no misses. And most of them require like 3 hits, which is one of the more likely combo.
There's even a fight that requires all 5.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we got it right.
Yay!
Wow! What are the chances?
1 in 3.
I walked in.
You are a clever one.
All right, who's ready for the next quiz?
Pikachu.
Clefairy.
Oh, nice.
The girl in the tower.
It's Moltres. Could you imagine you just talk to the girl in the tower and it's like, you have discovered the way up, and you just go straight up and skip everything.
Oh, it sucks.
Hey, look, it's Big Pikachu. Looks very angry.
I'm not gonna write you a love.
Aww.
Ooh. That's 10%. That's awful.
It's fine. If we paralyze, they cannot paralyze us again.
There you go. Big brain strategery from our boy Wartab.
Yeah, and it's only 50% to stay fully paralyzed. I want Gen 7 back.
Yeah, it's like one of the best changes.
Oh, we got it right. Yay.
Oh yeah,
It was Pikachu.
It's Pikachu all along. All right, who's ready for the next quiz?
Pikachu.
Nah, this is a wet broccoli monkey.
A wet broccoli monkey.
As opposed to a dry one?
It's blue, so it's wet.
Soap
yeah.
monkey? It's like water.
Pointy water.
Pointy water.
Pointy water. That's a story for another time.
What?
You know, you put ice in water. So it's
Oh.
pointy water.
Okay.
Shout out to Keys' girlfriend.
To Bridget. Oh, confused Ray. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Oh.
Wow.
See you later, Lucario.
Goodbye.
It's okay.
I just want to go on record that I did tell wartab he would die to Ambrose on this run.
Thanks, emray.
Yeah, so this is the fight that did require the five bone rush hits. So only got 2, but
Can you stop hitting yourself, please? You're like 3 for 4 right now.
I guess I should have just healed here.
All right, easy fight. Woo! Easy fight. Nothing went wrong.
First
Everything
try.
went exactly as planned.
That's exactly why you buy revives. Also teaching Aura Sphere, which is a special fighting move, 80 base power that can never miss. And it's gonna be pretty useful. Because as I said, Lucario's special attack is pretty high.
Now were we right? Hey, we did it.
wet broccoli monkey.
Wet broccoli monkey does it yet again. All right, who's ready for this one?
Okay. All right.
Seven.
To be perfectly honest, that's the first time I actually ever paid attention to that. I always just looked at the notes and I was like, all right,
Yes,
go to this
I'm
one.
not gonna lie.
Oh, it's not random? I just did this completely randomly.
Yeah, the notes always say just go to the 3rd door.
So you're supposed to still have low sweep here. I hope. I should die, right? Okay.
Easy.
That's because we did the grass gym with Lucario. It has more experience than he should have. All right, now let's see if this was the right answer.
Hey!
Yay! I did it.
No help to those in the audience.
Do we get a question for the gym?
I don't think so.
Yeah, how many times is he gonna get paralyzed?
6.
6? What is... That's so rude.
Unless I get really unlucky, I will never even be exposed to a move that can paralyze me.
Oh yeah, you'd have to probably miss like Bone Rush, right?
Yeah, twice. You can die here if you miss Bone Rush twice, which is about 1%.
Is he Doc Ock or
So
something?
what you're saying is there's a chance.
There is a chance.
Oh, that looks like a Shuckle.
Yeah, I'm Olga.
Hey, Pulse, your favorite Pokemon.
It's your favorite.
Get it off the screen.
So, Pulse, you want to tell us why you like Emolga so much?
I love getting paralyzed. It's my favorite.
Yeah, it's gone, Pulse.
For now.
For now.
This has 30,
Poor Magneton.
but we don't care.
Poor Magneton. Imagine being hyper weak to ground and floating in animation, but not actually have levitate.
Basically every fish.
That's fair.
And yeah, the Lucky just gives us a ton of experience. So we don't even need like any item that would boost.
Yes.
That would boost one of the powers of our moves. It just destroys everything. We over leveled for the entire game.
Emolga's gone.
You're so excited.
I'm so happy.
So we got the pizza badge here.
What kind of toppings are those? Pineapple?
No. No. Absolute. All right, crowd. Pineapple. No pineapple.
No pineapple, please.
Chat, 1 for pineapple, 2 for no pineapple.
Chat mods, ban everyone who says 1.
Yeah, we have time for another donation.
Earthquake.
Sure thing. We have $7.28 from Blitz Arctic Wolf, who says, since my challenge was met, here's the Dex money for completing it. Donation towards Runner's Choice. We have $100 from Brandon252, who says, it's been far too long since Keys has had to do his Jinx cry in this run.
You okay?
My life is complete now. I only came to GDQ for this.
Bye, Red Wolverine. I just noticed something. His arm like clips through your arm when he walks away.
I never noticed that.
That happens a lot in this game.
Bless Game Freak. Solid gaming developing company.
Yes! Look at his head flow in the wind. You ever accidentally like go into the cafe again because the bike didn't cooperate?
No, because I
Oh,
don't suck
okay.
pulse.
At least I can earthquake.
Oh.
We're all friends.
I hate you all.
Can you earthquake?
Yes. If I ever play this game. All right, so if you remember, we picked up Shadow Claw ages ago. Lucario learns it. Bye-bye Bone Rush.
We never have to miss again.
Now we're critting instead.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Shadow Claw is a high crit rate move, and sometimes crits are actually really useful. Notably on the next gym, if we get a lucky crit, it would be awesome. A good thing Calum has psychic types, so we actually can use Shadow Claw instantly.
Yeah, the last 2 Calum fights were kind of difficult where we had to encore the fake out. We saw the first one with the death, but this one's pretty much a pushover.
And we used our last X attack. And yeah, we don't buy a lot of X items here. Actually, we don't buy any. We only pick some up and it's just sword stance doing everything. And Lucario having this high speed just outspeeds basically everything. I think from this point, Lucario only gets outsped by 1 Pokemon in the entire game. It's actually really good. And since he used Light Screen turn 1, we probably have to hit this twice. It's still a range to die in 1 hit, but I think it's 1 in 16. If you have time, we have time for another donation.
Oh yeah, sure thing. We have $1,500 from Tsu, who says, what's better than supporting the battle against cancer? Donation goes to Announcer Choice. And I would like to put that to the bonus Pokemon Blue.
Good choice.
Great choice.
Amazing choice.
It makes up for the terrible puns you've been reading us.
I'm sure there's plenty more to come.
Oh, I'm sure.
Got time for another?
Sure.
All right, we have $5 from Zabiri, who says, shout out to Finnish gaming community. Love the runs, keep it up. Hope there's not too many unexpected puns.
What did I just say?
Sorry, not sorry.
I like actually sorting all those donations, otherwise everyone's just doing it.
You know, maybe accidentally on purpose picking a few.
That's so abrupt, jeez. I don't think we actually talked about spinners yet.
Yeah, spinners in this game, in Generation 7 or 6 in general, they So prior to Generation 6, you would actually not be able to run past spinners because they hear you and spin immediately. But in this game, they don't do any sort of quick spins like that. So it's actually pretty easy to pass them. Really, the only time you hit them is if you're going for something that you really shouldn't have.
And in this area, you can get stuck in the... Oh, I'm sorry. You can... In this area, you can get stuck in the marsh, and if you do get stuck in the marsh somewhere near a spinner, they will spin towards you, even if they can't normally spin in your direction. Wartab did some really careful movement around some of those trainers to avoid that.
Can you believe he told you a terrible story that wasn't even scary and demanded to get paid for it?
And we say, no, don't give him a tip. He sucks.
He sucks.
I can't believe this is actually required in the game. It's such a waste of time. It serves no purpose at all. You know what does serve a purpose, though? Wonderful donations.
All right, we
Smooth.
have $11.11 from Culdrim, who says, pineapple.
No.
Yes!
No.
Oh,
Why?
And we have $5 from Pizza Time, which says, pineapple best pizza topping. Keiza, I love you, bud, but you're wrong on this one.
he's not.
I've done it again. I'm so
Oh
happy.
my god. Pineapple sucks.
Got time for a few more?
Yep.
Sure.
All right, we have $50 from Clip Art Man, who says, are you not entertained? Because I sure am. We have $10 from Roads Go Ever On, who says, have to donate during the Pokemon run. Grew up with Gen 1 as a kid and fell back in love with the series with X and Y. This goes to Taskbot Blue Run, but also goes out to my grandmother who recently passed away from cancer. Our whole family has been going through tests and pre-screenings to get every edge we can. Together we can beat that dragon, minus type cancer.
All right.
So this is Sabrina.
So we are going to swords dance here. Most of the time we have to do it 3 times. Okay. We're hoping for no defense races here with... I don't even remember. I know.
Oh, he heard you.
So we have to go for 5 and 16 range until the start. Whatever.
Nice.
That was
Easy.
5 and 16.
Game's easy.
And Mr. Mime got a fairy type added in this game, which is amazing
Sure.
for some reason.
Mawile got one. Mr. Mime got one. Clefairy became one.
And
This thing exists.
it's my favorite evolution. And that was a range, 15 and 16.
Easy.
Yeah,
Clap.
Sabrina.
Well, and that was Sabrina. Good fight. Good fight.
Sabrina. This needs to stop, Keys.
I'm sorry.
Makes everyone confused here.
I mean, there's teleporters.
Sabrina.
It's Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina.
As a Mr. Mime, it's Sabrina.
Where'd she get her wings?
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
You know how there's like 5,000 Nurse Joys?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, there's a Pokeball factory in this game, which is kind of a neat little touch because it's such an impactful and important item in all of Pokemon games, but there's never any real talk about it besides, I developed the Master Ball.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting that they added it to the game.
And now I need some silence. Not because it's hard to do this, but the music is good. Okay, that was awkward. Yeah, we have time for a few donations because all these sections where there's Team Flare involved, it's just so slow. It's just slow and painfully easy to do the fights.
All right, we got plenty. We have $250 from Maryland, who says, big service.
Big service. Shout out to Maryland.
We have $25 from Meowth, who says, Meowth used Payday. It's super effective against cancer. We have $63.70 from GSU, who says, donating the dex number of my favorite Pokemon, Volcarona. She's a strong, independent moth who don't need no lamp. We have $50 from Team Rocket International. I'm going to apologize in advance for this. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meowth, that's
right.
I expected more people in the crowd to actually jump on that.
I know, right?
Wow. What a missed opportunity.
Got time for a few more?
Sure.
All right. We have $5 from Slew G, who says, back in my days, we wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them was our real test, to train them it was our cause. We had traveled across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, this comment is very based on a true story. Honk. Man, I fluffed that up. I'm sorry.
That was great.
Whew. I apologize, chat.
So now we're fighting the X-Men.
Stop, man.
Could probably do another quick donation.
Okay. We have $30 from Peps, who says, this game is clearly just a rip-off of Animorphs on GBC. Bring back dog.
Dog.
That's what you guys are participating in.
Another one?
Yeah, sure. Why
All right. We have $50 from Buayi, who says, pet the Hawlucha.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
is it in my team? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do a menu just now, so we're gonna do that in the next menu.
it's for the people.
I'm kind of used to petting Hawlucha too, because that is actually a strat in Gen 7 speedruns.
I love the illusion of choice here. Oh, which one do you want? Oh, you want this one? You'll get both.
Okay, now let's progress a little bit in the story, and we're going to get interrupted a lot by our rivals in this section. There's nothing you can do about this. They're all here. They want to become famous while saving the world, when you're actually just doing the entire work here. All Caleb does is just light screen.
He's protecting you.
Hey, all aggro needs support, you know?
Get ready for another earthquake.
Oh, it's wait. I thought that was. Oh, you can actually do it in this one. I feel like it's random sometimes if you can do it or not.
Yeah, it's weird.
I could swear that I already couldn't do the earthquake on that one. Yeah, slick movement.
Easy.
I always get lost here for some reason.
Yeah, so going through here, there's a couple of leaf piles you don't want to hit, and he's very intricately avoiding as many as he can. But now's the chance for Hawlucha.
Oh yeah, we have to pet Hawlucha. I forgot about that. Good thing you remind me.
Tap him. Wake him up.
Wake up! Wake up!
All right, we tried.
Is it because he's like dead?
We tried.
Oh, he's
It's okay.
dead, yeah.
We'll do it later. He literally snooze buttoned you. Hi,
I
Wolverine.
think the earthquake rocked him to sleep a little bit.
I've never seen that.
You just got rejected.
I know.
Dude, it's 1 in 256.
Hey, did everyone at home know that there's a 1 in 256 chance that Pop Leo rejects you in Sun and Moon?
Yeah, it's really sad. Okay, now we're going to visit an ice cavern with some relatively easy movement to do. I can already see myself messing this up.
It's easy movement, but it looks really cool. So.
Oh, it's super cool. It's in an ice cave after all.
Oh my God. Not you two.
Why? This is going to be one of our right Pokemon later on.
It is also as slow as Rhyhorn.
Yep.
It's just a furry Rhyhorn.
It's,
Yep.
it's furry Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn grew its beard out. It got too big. He ate Caveman's mustache. Good.
Oh my... Why am I so nervous? Yeah, you can buffer these inputs. That's why I opened the menu to be certain to not mess this up again.
Not bad.
So you can actually talk to the girl down there and get a free heal, but Wartab's opting not to do that.
Yeah, I just used to...
Whoa.
Whoa!
All right.
All right, clap.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually pretty easy. I just had to use the diagonal movement at the right time, but the 3DS is a bit weird sometimes.
Finicky.
That's one way to put it.
Try squeezing a donation here.
All right, sounds good. We have $5 from Avocados Belong on Pizza.
What?
What?
Avocados.
You can stop right there. Next donation,
Oh no,
please.
I'm not stopping. And it says, we all know avocados are the superior fruit topping for pizza. Let's keep the pizza train going.
Yeah, those of you at home in chat, in the audience, donate the dex number of your favorite pizza topping.
We have $10 from Iron Voss, who says, what about pineapple pizza?
It's time.
So I just missed Rock Tomb. But good thing I didn't get punished for it, so it's alright.
It's easy, just don't miss Rock Tomb.
Forehead.
Yeah, Rock Tomb, in Generation 6, Rock Tomb went from being like 10% accurate to being 95% accurate, so it's actually viable to use in a speedrun. Tell me it's not 10%.
It also got stronger, I think. I think it's...
It
more
did
than-
get stronger too.
I remember when Ancient Sapphire routes taught Rock Tomb, and you would Rock Tomb Rival 2, and it was horrible.
Gross.
It was horrible.
Okay, and since I did not have to use my PP up to raise the friendship of Hawlucha, I will not have to pick up that one that is hidden here on your right. I can just immediately leave this cave. I'm just gonna heal 4. And escape right out of here. only escape rope we're using in this game. We have time for another donation or two.
All right, sounds good. We have $10 from Bug Doctor, who says, just had to donate for the excellent Team Rocket and Pokemon theme song renditions by our lovely announcer. Thank you, I appreciate that. We have $50 from Rory McGregor, who says, thank you for all you folks do. Been watching GDQ since 2012 and always make sure to catch as much as I can live. Thoughts on the best Pokemon pup, Growlithe or Houndour?
Growlithe.
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 So we're on our fuzzy Rhyhorn now. That's it. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, it's slow too.
It's very slow.
But we did it.
Hooray!
Hooray, Fuzzy Rhyhorn.
Clap for Fuzzy Rhyhorn. Very good. I believe if you want to donate for Fuzzy Rhyhorn's dex number, that's $1,000, I think.
Something like that.
Something like that.
More or less. Gonna pick up this rare candy. It's gonna be really useful to hit some ranges later on.
I love how like rare candies are called rare, but in pretty much every run we ever do, we find like 20 of them.
Oh yeah.
Very rare indeed. Also, wartab went up here just to kind of reduce the movement of the NPCs to save a little bit of time.
Yeah, we do that quite a bit throughout the run, but this one is like the most noticeable one. So this fight is kind of awful. I just realized I'm not charging my 3DS.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to use Sword Stance here, and depending on what Meowstic does, I'm going to react differently. Okay, Fake Out is the most common thing. So I'm going to Sword Stance twice again. Hopefully not getting a special defense drop, but he didn't use Psychic or Shadow Ball, so I can use it again. Oh, nice, good fight. And this fight is the one Pokemon that still outspeeds Lucario, and that is the Jolteon that is going to come up later here. And since we got the Steadfast boost, we will obviously outspeed it now. If we didn't get faked out, we would have to use Rock Tomb on it and then use Shadow Claw because it wouldn't die to just a regular Shadow Claw. But since we use 2 Sword Stances, it just goes down. That's really scary because that Meowstic has Psychic and Shadow Ball, which can drop your special defense, and then you have to just hope you don't die. And that's it for Keizaron.
Easy. Easy fight. Do you have your charger?
Yeah, it's just right next to you.
Okay.
Your battery light's not on yet, right?
It's red here, but it's not blinking red.
Okay then.
Brave man.
I mean, we only have like half an hour. Once it's blinking, I'm gonna worry. So we got actually one of our only free heals here, which is pretty convenient because this Executor hits super hard. And it is a range too. But it's very favorable to die in 2 hits.
Ouch. Nice. Easy.
I really do like the design of this field.
I love Rainbow Road.
Thank you.
Production team once again coming in clutch. We just got a we got some outlets to use for wartab's charger. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep.
It actually doesn't make a difference in terms of performance of the console, whether you're charging or not, which is not the case for the Switch.
I did not know that, actually. God, this gym's just so cool.
I know. Yeah, most of the areas here have a path that goes around the trainer, if there even is one. And then now we're at the gym leader.
It's going to heal for an unlikely scenario of first Sigilyph going for Psychic. Most of the time, Sigilyph will use Light Screen, which we don't care about. If Sigilyph loses Reflect, then we have to just set up more. Oh, come on. Really?
Ooh, that's super rare too.
Ah, nice crit too.
Wow.
Wow.
Right. Right.
Calculated.
Calculate, please.
Now watch me miss this 15 and 16 range.
Don't say such a thing. All right, good news. You have more than 1 health now.
Yep, but this Meowstic has fake out. Alright. That was awful.
That was unnecessarily scary, but we did it. Clap.
So that was also Sabrina?
Yeah, that was also Sabrina.
Get an earring for winning.
Exactly.
So we went from unlikely event to even more unlikely event.
Hey, look, you're getting a second chance to learn Calm Mind. All right, I'd like to inform everyone at home that the charger is plugged in,
It's not charging though.
but it's not charging.
Is it? Wait. No, it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's not charging.
Hi, Wolverine. They give him such like foreboding music. Pokemon always does this. They make the secret bad guys super obvious.
Okay.
I mean, no, we don't know yet.
So the cool part about Lumio City, though, is you could actually press a lot of different points in the city. But he presses in the middle just so he can go to a very specific location near the cafe.
I like how
where
you
the,
just completely messed this up because of
Oh,
that
where'd you
stuff.
go?
I actually, no, I think that was the wrong city. I had to
Oh.
rename Hawlucha, but where was it? Was it? No, it was here. I think it was here.
Good job, Pulse.
What?
You say something, it was wrong. Oh, and thanks for the charging. It works now.
All right, good news, everyone at home. The charger is working, and we will continue the run.
Okay.
Hooray!
Rejoice.
So it was Hop, right? The name for Hawlucha. No, not for was it
for
for
Lucario.
Lucario,
Yeah.
Lucario.
For Lucario, yeah, it was Hop.
You should add a frowny face to the end of it.
All caps.
All right, there we go. GDQ is saved. Clap.
Hooray.
I think there was no space for Galarian. How?
Now we can see all that hop when things go wrong.
All right, Pulse, you can repeat what you said earlier.
What?
So this city has a bunch of fly points, but he's gonna fly in the middle here because he wants to go to a specific hidden cafe area.
Yeah, so in typical Pokemon game fashion, we've gotten we've gotten 7 badges, not all 8, and we're gonna do like this big section of plot right before we do the 8th badge, so you won't be seeing another gym for a while.
And if you know something about Radio Tower, this is the Radio Tower of XY.
Oh, that's the worst way to put it.
Just
Oh!
Hop, why?
Why, Hop?
It's because Hop doesn't know
Didn't know his
type
type advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is a 5 in 16 range. And it's random what moves it uses, so I just got unlucky. And high jump kick kills from full, as you could just see.
Now, if he had missed high jump kick, he would have just like died.
He would have just fell over. Yeah, high jump kick got updated, and it was this gen, right? Not 5. It got updated from the past, where if you miss high jump kick, you just lose half your health outright. Like it got a power boost too on top of that to kind of compensate.
Yeah, I don't know in what gen that got changed. I think it got changed in a lot of gens. Like Gen 1, when you missed, you would just lose 1 HP.
That's because Gen 1 doesn't know what to do about anything ever.
Sounds accurate.
Oh, you don't want to heal Pulse?
Bring me coffee. That's all you need.
Also totally original, Open Sesame. Here we are.
Okay, we're gonna heal to full and use both of our rare candies. Because the next fight is kind of off in terms of ranges if we don't do that. And we're fighting this good guy.
All right,
Red
so
Wolverine is
Wolverine's
back.
here. Wolverine's gonna do some soft-spoken poetry, and we're gonna snap when he's done. It sounds like it's... Yeah, he's a part of Team Flare. Oh my goodness.
Who would have
What?
known?
How could we have not seen this coming?
So you want to set up somewhere here because he has a Gyarados, but there's just no way to do it. So everyone here can just one-shot you because this Pyro has Fire Blast, so for just destroyers. And this Gyarados will intimidate us and has Earthquake, which would also kill us. So we're going to tank a hit of Earthquake with Lapras because it's mega bulky.
Thanks, Garf.
Let's go, Garf.
And now we hope that he goes for Outrage. Nice.
Thanks, Garf.
So now he's locked into Outrage, which is... Poor Garf. Which is not super effective against Lucario. So we can set up here. Hopefully he's still locked. He's not, but he can still hit himself in Confusion. This is a 13 and 16 range. Nice. There you got it.
Hey.
Or 12 and 16, we don't actually know.
And then Murkrow's here.
Sorry, Murkrow.
And then Murkrow's gone.
Peace.
It tried its best.
And that was Lysandre.
All right, we did it. We beat the evil bad guys. Suck it, Wolverine. Keys. Can we get a donation, please?
Sure can. We have $5 from Professor Pine, who says, I spent a lot of time analysing the meta, and I must say that the undisputed top tier is pineapple. You can't argue with science.
Yeah.
We're supposed
Boo.
to... Okay, I have a theory. Denounce his bias.
Maybe.
I bet you there's a ton of no pineapple donations, and none of them are being read.
So shout outs to this wallet going for Stockpile Swallow.
It wanted to make sure it was at full health.
We got time for another quick one.
Yes, I guess.
All right. We have $10 from Peltos who says, "Did someone say pineapple on pizza? That is a big fat no for me.
Yeah.
I'll just put a banana on there."
Excuse me?
Top banana.
Top banana.
What is going on? So yeah, we're in the rocket hideout right now. We're here
Here's
to stop.
Crayola Dragon.
It's God's leftovers.
Crayola dragon.
No, what am I doing?
You dropped his speed. You're fine.
Is he your favorite
I
Crayola?
was mashing with my thumb on the wrong move. Stop, guys, man. I have to focus a little bit.
All right, serious commentary from here on out.
Don't pick the wrong one.
So we've defeated Cyclops. Now we're gonna take this left. Tomatoes are a fruit. Yes, whoever asked that.
It's also vegetable at the same time. That's the hot take.
We probably have time for some donations here.
All right, sounds good. We have $50 from Jake Snake who says, "Awesome run so far by wartab. Keep the Pokemon train running and get that task bonus game in."
How far are we away from the task?
See, we are currently at $45,312 out of 175. So we've got a little ways to go. We get there. I'm sure we can get it.
I believe in you all at home.
You guys definitely don't want to miss that run, so make sure you get those donations in.
Now, close combat's ridiculous. 120 power plus stab. 5 PP though, and it lowers your defense.
And special defense, so it's a scary move to use, but it definitely has its uses.
High risk, high reward.
Exactly.
Just don't get hit.
Yep, don't get hit.
See, they said I'm gonna send you spinning because you spin when you step on the tiles. Get it?
Pineapple?
We have an open spot on the couch, guys.
2.
What?
You.
So yeah, as you can see, this section's kind of a slog just because there happens to be a lot of under-leveled Pokemon to fight, trainers that don't know how to use them. Lucario is that much of a beast.
Yeah, grunts generally in the later generations have their AI sponsored by random.org. So they just pick whatever they want, and it generally doesn't make any sense, but it still can be very annoying. Because if you have unpredictable AI, you cannot play around it, obviously. I would so have YOLO that trainer
I
normally.
love how Hawlucha's just hopping along as you spin.
I managed to like ignore this now. Thanks for reminding me it's there.
I squeeze in a donation here.
Yeah.
All right. We have $100 from the Sound Defense who says, "Pineapple on pizza is played out. The real question, do pickles belong on pizza?"
No!
No.
I even have a hot take that pickles don't even belong on burgers.
Pickles don't belong on anything.
I love pickles. I would try this pizza.
Me too. I think I have done that once, actually. I put pickles on a pizza.
I'm
It's
sorry
pretty good.
for you.
Was it any good?
I liked it.
All right, well, I got something
That'll
to
do
try.
me.
Pickles are great. Savages, all of you. All right, what other hot food takes can you talk about?
Eggs on pizza?
What? Fine, that's fine.
That's like a breakfast pizza, though. Like, that's okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah. about a what?
On your sandwich.
Oh yeah, another donation from here.
Yeah. No one has what takes.
All right. We have $10 from Last One Out, who says, you must be as dizzy as a spindle if you think pineapple belongs on pizza. But if you disagree, why not donate to prove me wrong?
I get it. Because we're talking about pizza.
Oh.
Got time for another?
Yes.
All right.
I'm glad you asked me.
We have $103 from Knifan, who says, coconut pizza, anyone?
Coconut's gross.
How would that even work?
It doesn't.
Just put coconut shavings on it or something?
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, there's cauliflower-based pizza, but I've never heard of a coconut one.
I'm just gonna say this: Americans are weird with their pizza, please. Can you just like not put some mozzarella just on a pizza and that's it? No?
You want to get a pizza after this?
Sure.
All right. Lunch plans, yes.
It's time.
All right, so we've defeated Cyclops. Now we're gonna
Again.
go further into.
There's so many X-Men in this
I
location.
know, like what the heck?
Crazy.
Well,
Very
I
good.
actually managed to bonk
And you'll
into
never
both
guess who's up
walls.
the elevator.
Is it Wolverine?
And we have the choice between B2 and nothing else. Okay, now I want to see as many Bible thumbs in chat as possible.
So we're just stuck here for
3 minutes.
like 3
Quite
minutes.
literally 3 minutes.
I mean,
Anybody needs
Yeah.
to pee?
This is good
yeah,
restroom break
let's-
time, right?
Bathroom break.
All right.
We'll be back, guys. All right, I guess we'll go.
all right, we're back.
I was informed by the producers that we're in trouble now. So,
But I,
yeah, there's.
I thought you were going to let me run the game.
X, Y.
We sound like a cult.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So there's obvious plot and story going on here. The TLDR is big boy, tall boy, giant boy, boy here lost his Pokemon, and the Pokemon came back and was displeased with his behavior.
But then he didn't accept pineapple on pizza.
That is not at all the story.
so-
Get the hell off the
He
couch.
walked away from him for 3,000 years.
Wow, that's. You're not supposed to say that yet.
Yeah, you. Good job, emray.
What?
We're spoiling stuff, of course.
Oh no. See, look at that big pineapple.
That's not.
It's glowing.
Dude, I can't wait for
Through
Emray.
the power of pineapple.
I can't wait for Emray to spoil the Death Warp on Cybold.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be pretty unfortunate.
Yeah. It's not very likely to happen.
GDQ.
So yeah,
Pineapple ended the war.
No, it didn't. It was a destroyer. The pineapple was a
All these
destroyer.
pineapple leaves flying everywhere.
No, what are you talking?
oh my god, you guys.
You invited us on the couch. You should have known better. This was your mistake.
I think this game was also a mistake.
Look how sad Flabebe is,
That's
though.
+1 for pineapple on pizza.
That's a hard disagree.
Isn't that Floette?
Whatever it is.
Is it over yet?
We could probably do a super quick donation here.
Or
I think
two.
we squeezed as much comedy as we could out of that section.
Comedy.
Sure thing. We have $100 from Luna49 who says, had to donate during Pokemon XY. Good luck on the rest of the run, wartab. Keep those puns coming, chat.
Yeah, not too much though, please.
And now we're back to the game. And all of a sudden, Basement 3 opened up. It wasn't open to us before. We did absolutely nothing other than listen to his sob story, and now it's open. Easy. Easy game.
Now, we encountered this guy.
It's a way to put it.
It's Wolverine's personal sushi chef.
With a back horn.
Yeah,
Thing.
why not?
All right.
And he's leading with a Crobat, but its only damaging move is special, so it doesn't really do a lot of damage, so we can just set up on the Crobat. I bet acrobatics will hurt a lot. But yeah, there's a common theme. Whenever you see a Golbat or a Crobat, you just Soul Stance, Rock Tomb. Every time, there's just nothing else to do about those. Because Rock Tomb is like not the most powerful move, it's just 60, which is surprising that you actually use it that late game. And close combat on Malamar because he's really bulky. And now we're getting choice again. Should I press the blue or the red switch? Who's for blue? Red?
Red won that one,
Red.
I think.
Okay.
Should just went with blue to annoy them.
Red is actually faster by 1.
Oh, good choice. Good choice, everyone.
Good choice. You just destroyed the world.
But the blue task will be faster than everything.
Yeah.
So you guys should donate for that.
Yeah, let's go, Blue Tass.
Now watch how sturdy these houses are. It's insane.
This is not good, I think. Ever seen houses just flip over?
Those are some strong Lincoln logs.
All right, so this is
Big pineapple.
no.
Oh, stop.
See, pineapple is ruining the world.
It kept the houses together though.
No.
They can rebuild.
The craftsmen kept the houses together, okay? Carpenters, whatever they're called.
Pineapple.
I think we should
Oronberry.
listen to the nations rather than that.
All right. We have $7 from Broccoli Belongs on Pizza. It says 700 pennies for the best evolution, Sylveon.
Hard agree on that.
We have $25 from Space Bear who says, how do runners know who are the best Pokemon to use? Can you tell beforehand based on stats, or is it pure experimentation?
That's actually a really good question that you should have tweeted at us when we had our interview earlier. Where were you?
He wanted to give money. Don't fault him.
So I'm actually going to answer your question if that's fine.
Yeah.
So it depends. Mostly you look at what is available early on, and the first goal is to not try and switch too much what Pokemon you use, because that is usually slower. And yeah, obviously you try to check what are the best moves to use, and if they have like good moves, then it's usually a really good candidate. If it's fast too, and if it has high offensive stats. Usually you don't care too much about the defenses, but it also needs to not be too frail. But there are obviously like exceptions.
Yeah, and stuff that handles gyms pretty well too. Oh, you didn't center.
I didn't. I was too focused on my explanation.
That pineapple was pretty distracting, I know.
I would have noticed here because I'm not full HP. But yeah, I don't know if anybody has something else to add to what I just said.
No, that pretty much nailed it on the head. There's obviously like some experimentation too. It's been really interesting the past couple of games. So like Let's Go and Sword and Shield, there are a lot of different ideas and different routes tried early. We eventually have pinpointed to as close as we're gonna get for Let's Go, and then there's still some experimentation with Sword and Shield. But for the most part, pretty much exactly what Wartab said.
Specifically with this game, a huge issue is, like I was saying earlier with the refrigerate, most Pokemon that are really good to run with are also weak against ice. Like, we have Axew, we have a bunch of other fighting types, but most of them don't have the stats or the capability to handle like what Hawlucha can do.
Okay, now we're going to make everyone happy and actually just first heal Lucario, and then we're going to get our entire party in our party. No, all our Pokemon in our party.
Pet them.
I'm not petting them.
Yeah, it's actually pretty important that we have our full party for a little bit later on.
Yeah, and funny enough, you'll see when we get to it, but having this full party actually makes it so it doesn't really matter if you run X or Y. If anyone who has ever seen any Pokemon speedruns at all, usually there's a preferred version in the pairing. This is one of those cases where it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's only a very, very slight difference, and that is when we were trying to catch the Hawlucha, you would get Electrike instead of Houndour as a possible encounter. But that section went so fast that I didn't even get to mention it.
You did see a Houndour, though.
True. That was on the way to the center, I think, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so this fight is going to be almost exactly the same as before. Same odds of dying and same structure of the fight. So here we just have an evolved Mean Chow. I think that's how you say it. So here we cannot use auras, here we actually have to close combat. But it still goes down in one hit. It has a high jump kick which would 100% kill us from full HP, so we cannot set up on this. And this is Pyroar that suddenly got Unnerve as an ability. It didn't have it in the previous fight.
Never realized that.
But it also goes down here. It would also Flame Burst, I think. No, I don't remember what fire move it has. It was just one-shot us too. So now we're switching to Lapras again. Same strat.
Let's go, Garf.
And just like last time, this is even though we're getting rid of the Intimidate and everything, this is still a range, so. Very scary fight.
Oh yeah, we can also miss Rock Tomb. Yeah.
Nice.
Easy. Let's go, Hop.
Oh yeah, we changed that. Okay, and Honch Crow also needs a close combat. This is not a Murkrow anymore.
I didn't realize it's cry, like the undertone sounds like it's mooing.
Move.
What?
Did you not hear the more?
Everybody has to listen next time.
Yep. Is there another Haunch Crow anywhere?
Yeah, on him on this third fight.
Spoilers.
Oh, I don't know. Where?
We've defeated the evil, Wartab. There's no possible way it could come back again. So,
how the Team Flare symbol looks a little bit like a pineapple?
No, it does not.
Pulse, please. Okay. We really want this Meowstic to use Psychic on the Toxic Rogue.
Ouch.
But it gets crit,
Oh,
nice.
jeez.
All right. So,
Okay, that never happened before, nice. I don't even want to talk about this.
Yeah, so throughout this section, you're going to do a couple of double battles with Calum here. Each fight can actually go really quickly if Calum does what you want him to, but he literally never does. So.
In these, he actually does. That is what is amazing.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I've been unlucky.
Yeah, that's right. Eddaket didn't play that much, and he got unlucky twice in this.
Yeah.
I've never seen this go wrong, ever. I played, I don't know how often, but I played quite a bit. But yeah, Calum is awful. Just like any other rival AI that is with you.
Yeah, and it will never come up here, but usually in these fights that we like to call true double fights because it's like two allies against two opponents. You can actually feint your entire party and still be able to win the fight because your partner goes through the fight.
That frame rate of the menu.
Oh yeah. Double fights are incredibly laggy in the late gen games.
Wow, design was nice.
Like a lot of these double fights are pretty much just go with the flow. There's a general strategy, and you know, most of the time it'll work out, but sometimes you have kind of like what happened with that first fight where you lose your ally super quick.
Yeah, and I didn't lose so much time on the first fight with the crit because I could heal during the fight, so I don't have to do it here. Because the next fight is kind of bad if you get flamethrower burned. So what we want Calum to do is actually fake out the, what was it again? Oh, the Houndoom. And if he doesn't do it, the Houndoom usually targets us with flamethrower, and that can kill us. Okay, so bless RNG for this. I died way too often on this fight. Come. Oh, this lag so.
That lag.
So he didn't use fake out, so we have a chance to die here. Foul play.
Oh.
Oh,
Great again,
moves I'm
too.
seeing I've never seen them use before.
This is crazy. Like,
This is weird.
Right?
Didn't you roar last time
Yeah.
too? That's weird.
All right, well, it's still easy. Clapped.
Yay.
Very good. Top banana.
Yeah, I have to say the AI today reacted really weirdly in a lot of places. Like Pulse and Emray can probably attest.
Your DS is confused because you're in America and not Europe. That's why.
Yep.
No, this is X. I'm not doing Okay, I'm ashamed now.
You want to save him with a donation real quick?
Sure thing. Well, actually, I was just going to say, if someone donates $1,000, can we feed Hawlucha a cupcake? Think we could do that?
Do we have a cupcake?
Is he awake?
He is now, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he
sure.
is now. I think we can.
Do we have
I think we
cupcakes?
can though.
What do we
I
got
want a
cupcakes?
I want a cupcake.
Dude,
I wouldn't mind a cupcake.
I want a ruined pizza.
I have never fed a Pokemon in this, but I'm just gonna feed whatever we have if that's fine.
Well, it's a cupcake flavored bean. Let's go with that.
I actually don't
that
think it's
works.
beans.
I don't even know what it is, man. I only know the beans from 7.
So you might be wondering why I'm talking to this trainer first and not the one that was just straight ahead. And that is because that trainer has a connection with static, and we get a free heal after this. So after this entire section, so we want to just have that out of the way. Because healing is slow.
Yeah, pretty easy, pretty basic set of fights here. Just don't misclick, don't get unlucky. Easy game, easy life. Probably squeeze in a donation here too.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. We have $2,000 from Mini Lad. Yeah. He says, hi GDQ in chat. GDQ is my fave streaming events of the year, so I had to chip in during the Pokemon run. Cancer sucks, and you're all amazing for consistently raising millions of dollars towards finally curing this demon. Thank you for everything you all do, and to finish up, pineapple belongs on pizza, I miss dog, honk, and save the animals. Much love.
Yeah.
I
Thank
went
you.
from booing to cheering to questioning to booing again.
Roller coaster of emotions.
Never save the animals.
That was like the whole point of your run, though.
You know what? That's kind of the
Mission
reason.
1, save the animals.
You're not wrong.
And here we need to actually sword stance twice because he will just raise his defense with stockpile, as you said earlier. And we don't have much courage for poison types, so it kind of sucks. We have to close combat twice, but it should be alright.
Fight's easy. But she got really animated about her Swalot. And like wartab said, this fight has static, so it just makes sense to delay it until the end just so you can get that free heal and not have to worry about being paralyzed for 3 other fights. Try to squeeze a quick donation here.
All right. We have $10 from Frorkaski, who says, if someone on the couch gives their best anime victory bell impression, I'll donate another $40. Please, I need this, and I'm sorry.
What? What is that noise? I don't watch anime.
Victory bell.
I don't know it.
Just Screech. I mean, what? I hear Screech. The only thing I can think of is like SpongeBob, you know, just like victory Screech, like that kind of thing. Am I
What?
Screech?
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Ow.
Try. Go team. We did it.
Am I supposed to not hear anything anymore?
What?
What?
That was so loud.
All right, so here's the cover legendary, Xerneas. It's like a deer tree.
It's a fairy deer tree. Oh, look, it's. I didn't realize that. Its pupils are X's. I didn't know that. I learned something. Also has like swords for legs.
That sounds like my cry. X, Y.
It's a cult. All right, so this fight's really, really, really difficult. So we need some serious time real quick.
Blessed RNG, guys.
I hope it doesn't pop out.
There's a 1 in 256 chance it pops out.
Hey! Yeah, imagine having a run killer like 3 hours in like that. That's horrible. But here we are. We got super lucky. And this is actually why we have a full party and why you can do either X or Y. So if you catch it and you have space in your party, the game kind of like forces you to use it in the next fight. Or does it give you a choice? It's like one or the other. Like yeah, yep. So, because I know there's another where you can like swap. But anyway, so by doing this, it just goes straight to the box. And I mean, Lucario's gonna get through this faster than anything else, really. So,
yeah.
Even with Wolverine's Oculus Rift, he can't stop us.
It's true.
Yeah, this Lysandre fight is very much the same as the other ones. However, the Gyarados is not a problem at all.
The Gyarados will be totally fine. Man, that was why X used to be the preferred version, because Xerneas was better than Yveltal for this fight, but now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and even back then it didn't make that much of a
Right.
difference. So, yeah. And this time he's not sending out the
All right,
Gyarados.
everyone listen. Everyone listen to Murkrow. Punchkrow.
And when it dies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I swear.
Oh, wow, really?
See?
It totally
See?
moves.
Moo.
And now we don't need to be worried about
We don't
this.
need to kill Garth.
Because he mega evolves.
He yeah, he mega evolves.
He's
into
now a
dark.
dragon.
Shrimp.
Dark.
Dark.
Okay.
It's a shrimp.
Still not a dragon. Will never be a dragon.
We'll never ever be a dragon.
And then he just throws his expensive
Like,
Oculus
that's
Rift
not
on the
cool.
ground.
That had those glasses had the
Yeah,
the
they
earpiece.
had the pieces, but every other pair of glasses does not. He did his best SGDQ 2016 bad meme impression there. So. Also, this seems to be like a recurring theme for most bad guys in the Pokemon universe. They're always like, I'm doing this super egregious and ridiculous thing because I want to actually save the world. So he gave us his reason why he's doing this, and we don't really care. And I think he actually technically dies, but nobody says anything about it. It kind of gets brushed under the rug.
It's left open for interpretation.
Right, he's dead.
Interpreted.
Right, he's dead. Also, space. Like where Halo reached now.
Oh, oops. Okay.
And Stonehenge survives.
And the houses.
They're just tipped
Good
over.
craftsmanship.
That
That house is still standing.
They're all tipped over except for the one. Guy who lives there walks outside. Is like, what happened?
They barely use any of the land, too.
We have time for another donation.
All right. We have $15 from Chris from Florida who says, looks like we still got a bonus game to get going here. Got to extend out the task block? More Pokemon? Yes, please. And we have $1,000 from Coyote Fire who says, awesome because you guys are working, awesome cause, you guys are working towards. Keep up the awesome work. Pineapple on pizza is awesome. And let's see that awesome task. Stay awesome.
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 Awful.
Okay, now we can actually get our new badge.
Yeah, we can actually continue like our initial journey.
Yeah, we're done with the main story, so now we're just going to finish the game, have a little bit more fights, no more grunts to defeat.
Earthquake.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be a sequence of fights here, and it's all right, I guess. Nothing too fancy other than the fact that you're gonna beat up all your friends.
Yeah. If we're all friends to save the world, let's fight each other.
Pretty much.
Oh, no.
I messed it up. Yeah, there's usually an encounter in that.
Why is he
How?
there?
Can we talk about how I never saw this there?
I've never seen heat more in there.
How is that bush still intact?
Right?
Yeah, it's usually a Durant. I've never seen anything else.
It must be rare.
Getting another rare candy, that's actually the last one we're picking up. And now we're fighting this guy again, but this time he has...
Our rival.
He's not our rival.
He's basically our rival.
Pretty much.
But he has fully evolved all his Canto Stars now, so...
Even though he gave you one of them.
He had
Right.
spares.
And he also gave one to Caleb and he never uses it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And Caleb also got a fossil and never uses it. What is this guy doing?
Ungrateful.
Okay, see what he does here. Okay, Paddle Lens. So I'm not going to go for the 3 and 16 range with close combat here because my defenses are lower. And I want to keep my HP.
All right, any
Right.
Venusaur fans? Well, it's dead, so. How about any Charizard fans?
Eat rocks.
Well, he's turbo dead. How about Blastoise fans? Any Blastoise fans?
Wow.
All right, you heard it. We got to lose the fight now. Just Swords Dance and die.
Oops.
Oh, not darn
Oh,
it.
no, we
All
missed
right,
one.
well, he's dead. We tried. Boo this man.
Squirtle's still in the party, though.
Yeah. As I said, one of many rival fights in a row.
Yep.
I totally didn't forget this fight existed at all.
It's very straightforward. Nice Pokemon. It's very straightforward.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, so if you go near that cliff, you get like this crazy sky fight that was introduced into this game. It's
I forgot sky fights were a thing.
yeah, you just fight with like flying Pokemon and they fly.
Wow.
I didn't expect that.
It's,
Did you
it's
know that when you
special.
eat food, you eat? Life-changing, I know.
Someone's mind is blown.
This Delcadia has cute charm, but we don't care.
And we're like 15, 20 levels higher than everything at this point in time. So there's very little that we actually fear.
Yeah, everything just dies in one hit. It's actually crazy. But yeah, I think XY is also casually one of the easier games to beat, as far as I know. Never really struggled anywhere. And yeah,
Easy fight.
Now imagine that with a chestnut.
yeah, Chestnut would probably live this. So that's really one reason we have Chespin and not the rivals. Otherwise, I don't think it would really matter. Except, maybe Froakie would be bad against the Pikachu early game, but Fennekin would probably also be pretty decent.
I don't understand why they're fighting on this, like, this raggedy bridge.
My favorite in Wonder Trace is when I dig here.
Just fall through the bridge.
Yeah. Dugtrio used dig. Dugtrio fainted.
It's kind of like using Earthquake on that elevator in Shield.
Yeah.
Like, how are you not dead?
Well, yeah, it's great when you in Shield when you use like Earthquake on something that's like a Dynamax because the trainer is like standing in front of the Pokemon that you're hitting. It's like
Yeah, despite having not very good coverage against some types, close combat is just way too powerful, so we destroy everything. Don't need extreme speed because Lucario outspeeds everything anyway. And now we get a free heal.
before the last rival fight of the bridge.
Yeah, because we totally need that against Trevor.
Trevor tries.
I like Coconut Head.
He's got like a Beatles hairstyle going on right now.
And this is actually first fight against... No, is it?
It's like his hair's trying to eat him.
There's the
He looked
double
like
fight.
he was struggling to hold the Pokeball. right there. I just noticed.
It's his hair.
He can't see.
It weighs too much.
He always goes for Nuzzle turn 1. So we have to heal that.
Yeah, Nuzzle's a damaging electric move that always paralyzes, so it's kind of just there.
It's basically Buzzy Buzz.
It's basically Buzzy Buzz. Good old Buzzy Buzz. Shout out to Let's Go for having the dumbest names for moves.
I like Splishy Splash.
Fuego, Fueg.
Fuego, Fueg. I know Oro's favorite is Edgy Edge. Can we get a good donation, please?
We certainly can. We have a long one here. It's $15 from Professor Birch, who says, maybe I should just keep my big Meowth shut or face the wrath of a crabby couch. But there should be no shaming making pun donations. Not to be rude, but I'm just exploding with them. I mean, we're in Paris, and the Star U's are out, which makes this the golden opportunity. So here we go. Prepare to be amused. My puns will absolutely make you chuckle. I'm gonna write you every single Pokepun I can think of, because why not? I do know. If I can keep going, but even doing it for this long is quite bold of me. Thanks for everything you guys do, and let's get that blue
Wait,
test
where did the
run.
pineapple come from?
Oh, I have a present for you.
Oh! The shaman one physically hurt me.
Yeah!
Why is there a pineapple?
No, what the? And time. I'm done.
Good run.
We should clap for that donation, by the way. That was incredible. I dino. That was awful.
Yeah.
Lord.
All right, so did someone at the hotel
Can I hold it?
have a pineapple or...
Yeah, you guys can have it. Put the trash on that side.
Oh man.
Good luck. Which one of you ran off to Walgreens to get a pineapple? I want to know.
How are you gonna find a
So
pineapple at Walgreens?
there's a run going on right now. Let's give it up for wartab.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For dealing with this. Wartab, wartab, wartab. So this is a gym.
This is a gym.
It's a...
Basically Legos.
This gym is like the perfect way to tell whether you're good at diagonal movement or not.
I forgot the puzzle. I think.
You didn't.
Actually.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull up the notes real quick. Don't worry.
It's 2, 3, 3, I think.
That sounds right.
Let's see. Speedrun.com. I'm helping you, buddy.
I meant to write it down, but I forgot.
I want to say it's 2 pink.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
I'm trying to get there.
Hurry up!
I'm going.
What? Oh. She knows.
Yes, it's 2.
I have a pretty good memory, so it is 2, 3.
It's 2, 3, and then you skip the other side, and then you do 1 and then 3.
Oh, so it's not 2, 3, 3. It's just 2, 3. I would have figured out if I could have gone. But yeah, the second one is not too bad. I remember that. So what was it again?
All right, just in case, I do have it here. It says pink 2, blue 3, pink 3.
Keys, you're so rude. Get off your phone.
I'm helping.
No, I was right.
I'm helping.
I was right. You have to do pink again.
Yes.
And I have the rest here if you want the answers.
I was right. I think.
You think?
Yeah, it was 2, 3, 3. Like, why am I even doubting myself?
You just wanted to look human for everyone at home so they could feel encouraged to pick this up. I understand wartab. Give it up for wartab again.
Okay. So this is Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb can miss. And we have to use one more Rock Tomb on this fight. But I don't want to jinx it.
I'm not giving you the answers anymore. Good luck.
Seems you jinxed yourself.
Boo. Boo.
I'm not sorry.
So yeah,
Perfect diagonal movement.
there we go. Wartab's really good at movement. Bear.
Bear, bear.
Probably squeeze a donation in.
Yeah.
All right, we have $100 from Retro Tato. Excellent name, by the way.
Ooh.
And they say, hey everyone in Wartab Runner, great run so far. Hope you're all having a good time. Wish I could have been there. By the way, Wartab, didn't you say you had practiced Hawlucha's cry for this event? Would hate to see/hear it go to waste, smiley face.
I actually did practice and then I gave up on it. Wait. Oh, this is hard.
Pressure.
I believe in you.
You want to hold the pineapple?
Okay. One sec. I need to hear it. Can I hear it before?
I can pull it up real quick.
I have it in game.
You could also do that.
It's like, oh my god, this is hard because it's like super high pitched too.
I believe in you. You're only letting down the entire event if you don't do it.
It's true.
That was really good. Holy crap.
All right, so this is the gym leader. The gym leader's sprite is actually so big that you can talk to his sleeve.
Yeah, he's literally 3 tiles wide.
It's ridiculous. Very chonky
I'm
boy
actually
that.
surprised I did that this well.
You did it. We should all donate saying good job Wartab for that amazing cry.
Here's a D&D table.
Totally original joke.
Yeah, Avalug has really, really, really high physical defense, but really bad special defense. So we use Aura Sphere there.
Yeah, and Cryogonal is exactly the opposite. It has really high special defense and paper defense, so that's why we close combat that. And that's why we're happy that Lucario has good physical and special attack.
I feel like that's an ineffective way to use a jacket.
Maybe it doesn't fit him.
Just buy another jacket then. It does look pretty small on him though.
Look at these style points.
Very good. Hardest movement in the game. How did he fit?
Asking the questions that matter. Okay, so here there's a spinner. We have to pass her twice. And in XY they can actually spin way faster than auras, so sometimes you still hit them for some reason.
Yep. And now that we're done with all 8 of our badges, we're on to Victory Road. This guy's just gonna battle us
To test our
to
abilities.
test our abilities. Yeah.
I don't know if that's happened in any other Pokemon game where the badge check actually fights you.
I don't think so.
Now the question is, does he actually check badges?
I don't know. That's a
Yeah,
great question.
there are some Pokemon games where they just don't check badges. It's like, if you got here, then you must have all the badges. Specifically Gen 4 is like that, so.
Gen 3, as long as you have the 6th badge in Sapphire and Emerald, then it's like, all right, you did it. Gen 4, it's like, oh, you only have 4 badges and you tweaked to the Elite 4? you must have all of them. Go on, buddy.
Nice.
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 Hawlucha's cold. Get it a blanket, quick.
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to feed him?
Yeah, right.
We got
I
time
forgot
for
how
some-
long this was.
We got time for some donations?
Sure.
All right. We have $151 from Martin197 who says, awesome event so far. Keep the Pokédex donation train going. Here are $151 for my favorite Pokemon Mew. Also want to see more Pokemon. Get this Pokemon Blue NSC task incentive met.
So why did it go from cupcakes to beans?
More healthy.
Yeah, it's the health reasons.
Right, because stuffing rare candies into your Pokemon's mouth is healthy.
So this trainer is actually really hard to talk to. So sometimes it doesn't let you press A, so you have to run in front of her. This time I got the angle right.
Saving the frames.
Yeah, that's why I just fed the Hawlucha.
Hey, you're making up that time. It's okay.
Okay, now we're gonna heal. And teach Shadow Claw back, which conveniently is still selected, but we're going to remove Aura Sphere instead now. No more special moves. And we're also going to use the rare candy that we just picked up. And no more nice.
Not nice.
Yeah, from Generation 5 onward, TMs are infinite, so you can continue. Once you use it, it doesn't go away like it did previously, so you can keep using it.
One of the cool coincidences I don't think anyone brought up yet is that most of the menus, oh no, encounter.
That's because you're talking, Emra.
Most of the menus in this game have 3 different things or 3 different items to accomplish, so it's a lot easier to like remember what you need to do in a menu. You know, I need to do, okay, this is thing 1, this is thing 2, and this is thing 3, and it just worked out that way.
I never thought of that. Yeah, it's actually true that there's only very rare menus where you actually don't have to do multiple things.
Okay, fun fact with Lapras teaching him Rock Smash, that's the only rock we ever smash in the whole game.
Yeah, this is here.
I'll squeeze in another quick donation real quick.
Sure thing. We have $50 from the Sound Defense, dropping a donation for that excellent Hawlucha and Kazooie impression. Let's unlock that Pokemon Blue task run.
All right, so that movement actually is stupidly tight. Because you can hit that double battle and ruin everything.
Yep. That was a challenge by Garth. I hope he's proud now. He shouldn't be proud about the rest of the run.
Also space in the background again for some reason.
Okay. On this fight, we outspeed everything, and everything just goes down in one hit after you use one sword stance. You just have to hit a few rock tombs, that's it. Hopefully no fake out. But yeah, that's very rare. It wastes a bunch of time to get these steadfast tags, so you kind of want to avoid that. But yeah, not really anything you can do about that. And we're already fully set up.
Can probably squeeze in a couple donations here too.
All right, awesome. We have plenty. We have $50 from G Finelli and says, hey there, GDQ. Thanks for the awesome run so far this week. I will double my donation if the couch can do their favorite Pokemon cry.
Wow, Buffett.
Yes, yes. For the charity, emray.
It's for charity.
What does the Gallade sound like?
It's like,
Slicing sound.
What did I do?
That's all I ever remember.
I have no idea.
I'm a Gallade. There you go. I saved you.
Yeah.
No, it's like, ching.
All right, well, there you go. That counts.
It's like
You
some-
stepped in for. Good luck, Etiquette.
Oh, my turn?
Yep. Well, now I got nothing.
Have I?
Woof.
Wait, what?
We did it. Go team. There's a free heal here, by the way. There we go.
Yeah. Great tech.
Fantastic tech. It saves us by allowing us to use moves again.
Revolutionary. I like how you can like run your bike directly into a woman's legs and she doesn't see you.
Nor does she trip. It's a strong woman right there.
Isn't there a game where if you do run into them, they can see you? I thought there was.
Hey, look, it's the bayonet of my existence.
Oh!
Lord.
That is the range, by the way. It's 13 and 16.
Clap.
Hopefully, Leafeon doesn't attack us. I'm sorry, jeez. So yeah, we took some damage, so the next fight is most likely going to be a little slower.
This Victory Road's actually like really involved. There's multiple different caves. There's a bunch of levels to it, bunch of layers.
No sky.
Nice.
Or... Yeah, so sometimes you'll see these like big shadows, and it'll be like Pokemon that are like waiting in the sky to just jump onto you. And so you just go back into the cave, in and out. If it despawns, you just get free time save.
My body is ready.
Okay, so this fight is a little complicated. I will Shadow Claw this. Hopefully I will crit, and it's easy. Nope. Well, oh, I hate this one.
I've never seen that.
It's so rare.
I
This is-
didn't even know you had that.
This is the slowest fight, so now I have to switch out to something that is not Hawlucha, because I have to heal Lucario in 2 turns. Unless I would to like waste a full restore, but we only have 2, and I kind of want to keep that.
I told
Your
you.
Squirtle's being used.
I told you were gonna kill Squirtle.
Yeah, Squirtle's dead.
Chespin next.
It's okay, we got this.
Wait. I messed this up, I think. Okay, good. I messed this up, but I didn't get punished. I should have just used the full restore, to be honest.
All right, so you might be wondering why he wing attacked. Sturdy's a thing.
Yes. Gigalith, yeah. Gigalith has 30, so we kind of want to get rid of that because it also has Earthquake which would kill the Lucario instantly. And that's why we do that. And
Sucks.
since we low HP, it always goes for Sturdy because it could also protect our move away. And that's why I wanted to keep the low HP. And from here we shouldn't be able to really die.
Could squeeze a donation in here.
All right, sounds good. We have $258 from Aroa Boy, who says, donating the number of my favorite Pokemon of all time, Sceptile, during my favorite series of all time, putting this towards the blue tass.
Hey, Snorlax is back.
And it's gone.
Hey, Snorlax is gone.
Yeah, Lucario is overpowered. The Lucky Egg really helps here. And last fight of Victory Road. Another Pokemon with Sturdy though.
I forgot the Skarmory exists because Corviknight's a thing now.
I don't even know how different they are in terms of stats. Nice crit. The annoying thing with close combat is that you get all that extra text for the defense drops.
Kind of a worthy trade-off for how powerful of a move it is, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's no surprise that you use it so much.
All right, there seems to be an Umbreon fan in the crowd. Why?
Yeah, you have to stop that.
All right, so that's Victory Road.
Woo.
Now we totally only have 5 fights left and no other fight after that.
Definitely. So as is tradition in Pokemon games, usually it's faster to deposit your entire party before entering the Elite Four, because there's going to be a Hall of Fame sequence at the end, which is going to basically go through all the Pokemon in your party.
This is a really long, obnoxious like hallway. I don't understand the point of this.
It's to help me reflect on what I'm doing right now. Okay, so we have a steel type, so the best thing to do is to do the fire Elite Four first, right?
Yes,
Exactly.
indeed.
So you can do this Elite Four in any order, and we're actually going to do the fire one first. And now what is really interesting is that Lucario is male, and it's always male, and it's really important for this fight, because her lead has a rivalry, and and that is the only reason we can actually live a hit.
Also, can we talk about the budget that they put into their Elite Four rooms? Also, how are you not melting? You're basically in a volcano at this point in time.
Basically. Okay, so also another fun fact is that every Elite Four member has 4 Pokemon here. And most of them are fairly straightforward. You just boost your attack and sweep. Okay, no roar, so I got my attack drop, so I will have to raise my attack again later. And you can actually die on every Elite Four fight. Which is not usually the case in Pokemon speedruns. There's usually one that is fairly safe, but all of them are pretty unsafe. Except for maybe the Dragon one, where just a crit... Rock Tomb misses also fairly common.
You can die to all of them.
Yeah, you can. Okay, good. And now since I didn't take any damage, and Emray is gonna hate me for that, I'm gonna Rock Tomb the Chandelure instead of Shadow Clawing it. Okay, good. Because it has Flame Body, and that would require me to heal after the fight, so I didn't do it.
Let's see how the rest go, though.
They'll go fine. It's Wartab. He's got this. I believe in you. Let's go, Wartab.
Wartab.
Wartab. Wartab. Wartab. Wartab. Wartab. Put that pineapple down.
Cybolt. Cybolt. Not yet.
So how do these elevators? It looks like it's just like anti-gravity.
Magnets.
Magnets. Those are very powerful magnets. I can't believe this game revealed Gigantamax's sword before anything else.
This guy totally belongs to Galar.
He really does.
Yeah, so this is the Steel type Elite Four member.
This one is kind of complicated.
Very complicated.
There's so many steps to this one if something goes weird.
The clef key's awful, just in general.
Yeah. And those keys are on his team.
Really?
Seriously?
Yes.
Did you write that one down? Have it prepared?
No?
I don't believe you.
So it tormented me, so this is kind of annoying, but we can deal with this. Because we used... I don't even remember what we used. Rock Tomb on it.
Yes,
Yeah.
with what Torment does is you can't use the same move twice in a row, so he has to kind of flip-flop between a bunch of different moves in order to set the proper one to be able to just destroy the rest of the battle.
Yeah, and this Probo Pass has 30 as well, so you have to risk the Earth Power, and it looks like he lives, so that's good.
Probopass also has Caveman's mustache.
Actually, at this point, he wants to be less than 88 health because if he's over 88 health, Slash will go for King Shield, and that is very, very, very bad.
So I'm just gonna heal here because Caesar has Bullet Punch, which is priority, and we're good.
Easy.
And that's Wickstrom.
That's 2 down. Let's go.
2 down, 2 to go.
This is the most complex fight. Not the hardest, but the most complex one.
Yeah, because you have to account for getting tormented, not getting tormented on a specific turn. It's just like, it's a lot of stuff to deal with.
Bye, Galler.
I like this Lucario jumping around again. He's hungry. Okay, I don't need to heal. I'm gonna save though.
Yeah, so next up is the Dragon Gym Leader. Dragon Elite Four member.
Leader.
This is probably the best one in the entire Elite Four, honestly. The only way you can really die here is if you miss Rock Tomb. I'm sorry, wartab, it had to be done.
Also, there's like a poisonous mist. Mist. No, not mist. Rock Tomb. All right.
I have a word with you after.
If you miss, I'll donate another 50 per miss.
Miss.
Oh!
No, don't do that.
I've never... Why is everyone so mean?
We love you, Wartab.
Yep. Good old paralysis.
Yeah, the worst thing is... She also has Surf, so doesn't even need to go for Thunderbolt, really. Okay, now we just need to hit one Rock Tomb. And it's what this. Nice.
Easy. You skillfully hit with Rock Tomb.
Yes. I pressed the right pick.
Also, God's leftovers are back.
Crayola Dragon.
So I'm low-key disappointed that I got crit and had heal to full because usually you will end up being around 25 HP and then you will live on 2 HP after a rough skin. And that looks more impressive than this.
So this next fight is a thing.
A thing.
Right.
Yeah,
You
bring
need
the
the-
pineapple for luck.
You can just smack it on the ground if you want. Like, it's okay.
Get this out of my sight.
So just like with Lysandre, we have to deal with another Gyarados, and this Gyarados is
11 out of 16.
11 out of 16 range.
Or 69%. Nice.
Nice.
I got it.
That was my joke.
This is also going to be the only fight.
Also
Well,
not going to save.
yeah, he's going to save.
Do I not save?
This is the only planned fight where we're going to actually Mega Evolve. We're going to Mega Evolve because when you Mega Evolve, Lucario's ability is going to change to Adaptability. And Adaptability, instead of making Stab the same type of attack bonus 1.5 times, it's going to be 2 times damage. So we're actually going to close combat the Gyarados. Even though Rock Tomb is super effective, close combat is going to do more because of Adaptability.
It's actually doing the same damage.
Is it the same damage?
Yeah.
Your stupid pineapple meant you stepped on my wire and I couldn't hear anything for the past minute and a half.
Are you good now?
I'm good now.
All right.
Now you know what it feels like.
Stupid pineapple.
That's what you get for not liking pineapple.
Look, man, pineapple is terrible. Yes, boo pineapple.
Pineapple's gonna give us first try Cybold. Watch.
If you say no to him, he's getting mad about you not calling it an art of that Pokemon battles are not an art. If I die, I'm gonna show it. He has a lot of text if you say no here.
All right, so we can't set up on this thing, so we have to get rid of it. We actually do set up on the Gyarados because he always goes, or usually always goes for Dragon Dance.
Usually. The Earthquake that he can use is a range to kill us, but his AI usually likes to try to confirm the range.
So, yeah. Okay.
Nice! That's the famous wartab.
Pineapple
Wartab.
Pineapple saved the run.
No, it didn't.
I'm done.
I'm proud of you, buddy. You did it.
Wartab.
How's the estimate? Oh, okay.
All right, so that's it's 4. Now we have one more fight and only one, and then we are completely and utterly done with this video game. I think that's what the script said. Let me double check. Yes, we are done with the video game after this.
It's a great video game.
I love video games.
Don't worry, Diantha can kill you too.
Why would you say such a...
So there's 2 ways this fight can go. Either you die or you don't die.
Yeah?
Also, I saved.
Probably a wise decision.
She leads with Hawlucha. That Hawlucha has Sword Stance and Flank Press. If she uses Flank Press, I'm gonna cry. If she uses Sword Stance, then this fight is actually pretty boring.
Well, now, when you put it that way.
I actually lived the Flank Press sprint once. Oh,
That's very
Boring.
cool.
I'm not.
I was kind of hoping for the mega fight, just because it's GDQ.
That's so unlikely to happen. You
Yeah,
have
it's
to
so
miss.
rare. That's why it should happen.
You have to miss. That's the scenario when it can happen. It's if you're actually in full HP, otherwise you die. It's if I miss Rock Tomb that I have to Mega here. But not gonna lie, I haven't practiced that scenario because I don't know how to manage the AI to do something completely.
It's fine.
So now we're at -3 defense. So any move that's used against me hurts a lot. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Did you miss any rock teams this run?
1.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
so happy looking.
Yeah, if you get hit by a flying press, the Gourgeist can go for Shadow Sneak, which is a priority move, so you have to heal, and it can get complicated.
The Gourgeist also has Phantom Force, which is why outside of Grant's gym, way earlier in the run, we picked up that extra X defend because I believe it's the like 5 out of 8 range to kill us with Phantom Force. So the X defend makes sure that we can't die to that.
Yeah, luckily I never had to use that.
Wow, what a hard and difficult fight. I can't believe that you're totally done with the game now.
Oh, you
Wow.
forgot something, Keys.
Did I?
I think you did.
I'm not sure. Oh, right. So we got to sit through text, and then they'll celebrate us for saving the world, right? That's what happens.
Hopefully we'll be honest.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be underestimate. The only Pokemon run to do so at this GDQ. That's what you think.
I know things.
I know a thing or two. Seconds.
12.
Oh, yeah, this is the Hall of Fame. So clap. As mentioned before, everything was deposited. This is a lot faster since we only have 1 poke in our party instead of 6.
This is definitely the only reason why we deposited everything.
100%.
Yep.
No other reason. Also, this is about the only time that you're going to see Hop and League Champion in the same vicinity. So,
Ouch.
And luckily, we and me and my rivals participated in saving the world. Enjoy this 3D.
The 5
solid
FPS.
3D graphics.
This actually looks awful.
So horrible.
Trevor's face is like, kill me.
What an amazing turnout. All of these people are here to celebrate your underestimate run.
I'd like to present you with
I'd
the
like to
honor of
present
the
you
host.
with the honor of being banned from PSR for actually finishing underestimate. How could you?
I could.
Oops, I dropped my console. It's over. Thank you. But don't you worry. Something's about to happen. It's big man, biggie, big, large man ban. 10 feet tall. People back then were taller, you know. I forgot he doesn't even ask, he just demands.
You're gonna say no to him?
No, I wouldn't. No. I'd throw my money at him right now and be like, bye. He's literally double your height. He's on field. It's 3 men in a trench coat. Like,
Oh, we have to fight him?
He must have eaten a lot of pineapple to be that big.
oh, get out of here. All right.
Okay, so I know his team is pretty bulky, so we're actually gonna...
I never noticed that before. I'm sorry, Ward.
I don't know what you just talked about.
He just like casually yeeted the ball.
What? What did he do? Oh no!
Oh, you didn't mega.
Oh no!
No. Oh no!
Oh! Time.
Time.
Time. No,
Like actual
actually.
time.
Lift the pineapple.
No.
No. So,
No.
hey, not yet. Yeah, that was Pokemon XY. Hope you enjoyed it.
War tap. War tap. War tap. War tap. War tap.
It's what? So yeah, this is a pretty amazing run. Like the route is pretty interesting, as you could see with 4 Pokemon. So if you want to do this speedrun too, there are several sets of notes for this, for beginners, for more advanced players. So want to plug the Discord, I guess.
Yep, PSR Discord. Don't remember how to get to it.
You can find it on speedrun.com.
Yeah, there
if you
you
go to
go.
any of the games.
Somewhere in the forums, it's
Yeah.
been, I think. And it's been 3,000 years now. Okay, thanks to his, thanks to my coach for his amazing run here. Like, would it not have been the same? And yeah, see you later, guys.
Pineapple.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Thank you so much, wartab, for that awesome run. And we're just going to run a very quick Twitch ad, and then we'll be right back with some donations. All right, welcome back. My name is Geek Etiquette, and that'll be it from me. I'm going to be handing it over to the lovely Cute Thulu. Thank you so much for having me. Let's keep those donations coming in, and I'll see you next time.
Hello, Awesome Games Done Quick 2020. My name is Cute Thulu, and I am gonna be here, your host for the Mega Man X blocks, which I am extremely excited for. Are you guys excited for these runs? Yeah. Awesome. I wanna let you guys know that we are only $125,000 away from getting that Pokemon task going. So if you are out there wanting to get some donations in, let's do that right away. We've got a $100 donation here from Stars Reverie. Had meetings this morning, but managed to donate before the end of the XY run. Yay! Thanks to all the runners and people behind the scene who make this event possible. We've got $23 from Vicarious Vice. I'm donating $23 for the national dex number of my favorite Pokemon, Ekans. Did you know that Ekans spelled backwards is awesome? Ekans games done quick when? Awesome. We're gonna throw it over to a quick ad from our sponsor here. Awesome. So Awesome Games Done Quick is brought to you by Team Meat. Team Meat, we're great at making games, terrible at estimating time. Super Meat Boy Forever is coming to the Epic Games Store, Switch, Xbox One, and PS4 in 2020. We're like 99% sure that it's gonna be 2020. You can visit www.supermeatboy.com or follow us on Twitter @supermeatboy, but don't expect a ton of updates. We're busy. We've got a $20 donation from Pat in the Hat. My cat is chasing the arrows on the bottom of the GDQ overlay screen. Reach those gold donations so she can catch it. We've got $32.50 from Kiwi Basket, donating for my favorite pizza topping, number 325, Spoink. Awesome, we're gonna throw it over to an interview.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2020. My name is Sent, and I'm the prize coordinator here, so it's my job to pop out every now and then and tell you guys about some of the awesome prizes we have available at AGDQ 2020 this year. Let me tell you, we do have a ton of great prizes, but today I want to talk about one specific prize we have. Now, it is a wonderful prize pack full of all kinds of great Sony things and a PS4 Pro. It's a 1 terabyte PS4 Pro. That's a beautiful prize, isn't it? $75 minimum donation. Perfectly reasonable. I donate for that. Remember, it goes directly to charity. Okay, let's add some things to that. Let's make it a little more interesting. So in addition to that wonderful PS4 Pro, you also get 2 DualShock 4 controllers in this new metallic blue color. Huge fan of this color, actually. Did not realize they were this color until I just saw them right now. Big fan of it. You get 2 controllers as well as the PS4 Pro. So I mean, hey, there you go. You got a PS4 Pro, you got a couple of great games. What more could you want? Okay, maybe you could use a couple of great games, like I just said. And you know what? We got a couple of great games for you here. So first off, we have a collector's edition of Horizon Zero Dawn. It comes with all kinds of absolutely wonderful things and some wonderful box art for sure. So first off, you get this wonderfully boxed and beautiful alloy statue. It comes in this wonderful box. You do have to assemble it slightly, but this box itself has some excellent artwork from the game on it. Huge fan. So let's show that off real quick and then put it in the front with everything else. Now, of course, you also get a copy of the game in its beautiful steelbook. Huge fan of the steelbook look, by the way. Looks absolutely great. Horizon Zero Dawn, steelbook. So, I mean, hey, that's a great game. You get a PlayStation 4, you get 2 controllers, you get a wonderful collector's edition of a great PS4 game. What more could you want? Okay, more video games. We got more video games for you. Like a collector's edition of God of War. Yeah, the new God of War. Comes with all kinds of absolutely wonderful things for you. You of course, get a steelbook copy of the game, as well as a 9-inch statue of Kratos and his son, Atreus. Again, presented in an absolutely beautiful box with artwork from the game. I love the Norse-inspired mythology of the God of War. It's not really a reboot, it's kind of a continuation. Super cool game, though, if you haven't gotten the chance to play it. Big fan of it. So like I mentioned, you get the statue in that lovely box, as well as this wonderful steelbook edition of the game. Very simplistic. Again, I love the rune, Nordic rune style on it. Looks super cool. In addition to the steelbook, you also get some wonderful extras. You get a couple of beautiful carved figurines from the game, as well as a cloth map of the map of the 7 realms of Norse mythology in the game, and a wonderful lithograph from the game as well. So I mean, hey, look, you get God of War Collector's Edition, you get Horizon Zero Dawn Collector's Edition, you get a PlayStation 4, you get 2 controllers. That's worth a $75 donation, right? I mean, what more could you want? Okay, I got a little more for you. How about a Death Stranding Collector's Edition? We need to unite everyone with the strands and with our donations. And I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what Death Stranding is about, but I like it. I like it a lot. It is just the perfect kind of fun insanity. And the collector's edition comes with all kinds of amazing things as well. In fact, I'm gonna have to put this box down on the floor because it's just so large. Now, much like the other collector's editions, you get an absolutely beautiful steelbook with some wonderful artwork on the front, but everything else is presented in this absolutely beautiful briefcase. Because of course, we have to, transport these packages to connect everyone via the strand. So let's pop open this briefcase real quick on camera. Does Sent know how to work a briefcase? That is an important question we're gonna find out today. The answer is, yes. Yes, he does. So of course, inside the briefcase, we have all kinds of beautiful things. We have some caution tape, so you can let everyone know that there is a stranding here. Very important. We also have a beautiful little figurine from the game. If we can get a quick shot on that. Hold that up for the camera. There we go. Beautiful little figurine that comes with it. And of course, we cannot forget the most important part about the briefcase, the 1-to-1 scale replica. Oops, I just smacked myself in the face with the briefcase. That's something else you can do with it, the 1-to-1 scale replica Bibi. The Bibi is, of course, the most important part of Death Stranding, and you can have a 1-to-1 scale replica of it if you win this prize. Again, $75 minimum donation. And that is running from now until the end of Control a little bit later tonight, so plenty of time to get in those donations, but definitely make sure you do, guys. Now, again, just to recap things real quick, you get, of course, the PlayStation 4 1TB edition, Pro edition. You get 2 of these beautiful new DualShock 4 controllers in this new blue color. You get a collector's edition of Horizon Zero Dawn and everything that entails. You get a wonderful collector's edition of God of War, the new God of War, of course, and a collector's edition of Death Stranding. And all of that could be yours for a $75 minimum donation. Guys, make sure to get those donations in. And of course, we have to thank the wonderful people who sent these prizes to us, our good friends over at PS4 Tournaments. They were provided to us by our first-time sponsor, PS4 Tournaments, and you guys can learn more about them if you head over to compete.playstation.com. Once again, that is compete.playstation.com. And with that, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna sit here in this wonderful sea of prizes and just kind of bask in the collector's editionness, but you guys should get back up to the front and get hype because Mega Man X Block is starting up next with Mega Man X4 by QTT6. Take it away.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sent. We've got a $15 donation here from Zangoose that simply says, honk. We've got a $200 donation from Panda91. No comment, but thank you, Panda. We have a $700 donation from M3RQUR. Booyah! Greetings from Finland. PNP is a small Finnish gaming community, and we wanted to collect some money for the fight against cancer. Thank you for the great event, awesome runs, and always to remember to play them games and play them fast. We've got a $20 donation from Wongai that says, another brilliant and entertaining event. I've been watching for 7 years from the UK, and GDQ has become the highlight weeks of my year. Thank you again for this. Now, let's get this Pokemon Blue TAS incentive meant. I agree, let's get some hype for that TAS incentive. I've got a $200 donation from Ajax the Great. GDQ has been such a wholesome part of my life. My dad was recently diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, so this cause has become even more important to me. A big thank you to all the staff and runners for all that you do. Thank you, Ajax. I've got a $150 donation from Pexus and Biome. Congratulations, achievement unlocked. 10 years, games done quick. Thank you for all the great work. I've got $20 from Marcus183. Well done, everyone in the Pokemon block. Hoping to see lots more donations throughout the Mega Man X block. Hype! Got a $100 donation from Bran Farlig127. I love the GDQ events. Shout out to the tech crew and the other people behind the scenes that make these happen. Let's get some more Pokemon in this GDQ. This donation goes towards the Pokemon Blue Taskbot run. Oh, also, shout out to the pineapple on the couch. Best commentator 2020.